Last time we had a little downtime, so we will be starting with Isa.
I'm afraid. I'm very much afraid.
You should be.
And you were going to talk to you.
Oh, even more reason to be more afraid. Actually, no, she's sane now. Right?
Oh.
She's sane.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, she's sane.
Okay.
As far as you're aware, she's sane because you got the paper where she was sane, and she seemed to be talking to you in the group. Honora, you woke up in bed, by the way.
That's good.
You remember being in a dungeon.
Oh. Never mind, not so good. What the fuck?
Honora, what have you been doing?
And
Sleeping, apparently.
And Gregor, you also wake up in a bed, remembering that you guys were in the dungeon and now you're in a bed.
Oh, that dungeon. Never mind.
Anyways, how do you call you, Isa?
The old-fashioned way. I go to her church.
That's not the old-fashioned way, really.
To a god? Yes.
Yeah, it is the old-fashioned way. I was kind of expecting him just to do it there, but this is fair too. I guess which church?
I did say to her church.
Which one of our churches?
Which
one's the closest?
I mean, if you want to take a technicality, it would be the second chance, and that's because technically Hume's church is wherever May goes.
Yeah.
Awesome, I go to the second chance.
Which is technically
okay, so you're still in the tournament.
Exactly.
May would see
I go,
Isa.
like I said, I go to the closest church of hers
May
to go and see her.
May would see Isa.
You know you already have a direct line there, right?
That is also fair, but that's if he wishes to talk to Lucille about it or not.
I mean, yeah. Let's go bother Lucille, because he still has to be nice to me for at least me and Yuki for 2 more days.
Is it 2 or is it 1?
I think it's 3.
2 more
It's
days.
2.
Because
Oh yeah.
it was 3 the day before. Now it would be 2.
Yeah.
So Issa comes up and I'm all like, "Hey, Issa, my buddy, my man, my bro, how's it hanging?"
Doing fine. Odd question that you're probably not going to be too fond of. Is it possible I can talk to you?
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, I
You
know
see
it was.
him say what
No, you can't. It's like, wait, what? Okay, let's do it.
You know, technically, Yume's also an animal.
I know.
So,
It's
so
such
I
for
take off my mask.
Lucille.
So I take off my mask. I push it like pushing out the buttons of a phone, and then just put it up to our ears.
You just hear Chow.
I know
Why are
he
you
can't
acting like I'm a phone? Why are you acting like I'm a clone?
Because you are one.
I am not a phone. Do you need something?
I'm trying to contact you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Do you think you can help with that, Joe?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You hear an explosion in the background and Yume yelling, "Do not do that!"
Do what?
You don't hear this.
You have to like twice
Hello?
sometimes it gets old sentimental, so you don't hear anything yet.
Yes. What? Yes.
Hi, Yoon. Do you have a moment?
Yeah. I swear to God, I will put a fireball beneath your feet to teach you why fireballs are not toys. Yes, I have a moment.
I'm so sorry. And then look over to Issa. So, what exactly do you need to say to her?
There's a good question. Why did I need to talk to you again? Out of character?
We're gonna have to text you. I think Taylor remembers it, and I remember it semi.
I had it on the computer, but since yeah,
Yes.
Why not
so-
just tell us? It can't be that bad.
no, I actually wrote the note on the computer, but since now I can't get to the computer, it's like, what was it again?
Do we have to text it to him, or should we just?
Up to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna text it.
I would just say it.
Yep.
I would just say it. It's much faster that way. But, alright. Your choice.
Okay. Hey, Halo, what was the other name?
Oh, are we talking about Ash? Oh, you're talking about them. Oh, yes. Asher and Burner.
Yeah,
Burner? I thought it was Blaze.
Yes. Yep, Asher and Burner.
we have still
Not sure
not
about that.
accepted that name, but it's what we're calling them for now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you say to Lucille?
I have need to talk about two individual friends I've encountered. Asher and Burner.
I still. You hear in your
And
head.
then,
I
Lucille
still
would
reject
then-
that name.
And it's like, until I can think of a better one, it's a sticker for now. It's Tempe, but it's better than me just saying thing one and thing two.
Fair. Go ahead, Lucille.
So,
Oh.
to make a long story short, Issa would like to discuss something with you about two people he's met. Asher and Burner, right? I think that was? Yeah.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, dumb. Give him the mask.
That's both of their ears.
And then I would place it on Issa's face for him. There you go. All yours.
Oh. Hey, how you doing? As I actually talked to the mask first.
Either you're temporarily attuned to the mask. Lucille, you're untemporary. You're temporarily unattuned to the mask.
I'm going to enjoy my temporary freedom from Chow by going over that way.
Yay, temporary borrowing chow.
You need to talk about the voices in your head. You hear?
Alright, so I guess I talked through Chow to Yum.
Yeah. I have blocked out Chow's sensory points so she cannot hear us.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, can you not hear me?
Did I disconnect?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can
Uh-oh,
you hear
spaghetti, y'all.
us?
Oh, he died. Rip.
Oh no, no! And he still has my mask.
Yeah.
Isa, can you hear us now?
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Can you hear me?
We
Okay,
could
good.
hear you. We could hear you fine.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm. You will hear. You mean the voices in your head?
Yeah.
What did you need to discuss about them?
Well, I guess the whole taking over part, but other than that, I guess we're doing good so far, right?
I mean, I'm fine. What about you?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yep, we're fine. Is that it? Yeah, just wanted to say they're fine.
Oh, I'm assuming they are mostly there to basically make sure I don't get killed, so
Or do what your grandmother did.
or that. But
But,
I'm still questioning how I have two when it's normally I'm supposed to only have one.
I mean, I put two in you.
Why? What makes me special that have two?
You're really asking what makes you special that you have two.
Actually,
Do you want me to go through the list of what makes you special that you have two?
you know what? I feel like this list would probably take very long, so
No, it would take me like a few minutes, literally. Rose,
okay.
your grandmother, your father.
Wait,
Your-
my father?
yes, your father. Your mother.
Okay, so I got super legendary blood flowing through me for me to have two? That's I'm assuming this assumption?
You know how aunts and uncles work, right?
Yes, I know how aunts and uncles and brothers and sisters, even though I don't technically have my own.
You know how cousins work?
Have you seen the many cousins that tried to jump me
Yes,
legitly the day actually yesterday?
I literally created all of them. Anyways. Well, created them in the sense of, you know what I mean. Anyways.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if you
I've
know
been
how
probably.
your cousin Rose is the child of, well, what is the equivalent to a child of your aunt, who is very, very fucking old.
Yeah, I've been told that she's old. I just don't say it to her face. Usually, if I say that, that means I get hit. Or she sends me into the tub with that kraken.
Isa, you have never met your aunt. Your cousin is not your aunt.
I'm talking about Rose.
That's your cousin, not your aunt.
I thought she was talking about my cousin Rose, not my aunt. I apologize.
That's
She
fine.
said your cousin Rose is basically a kid compared to your aunt, her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, who is Rose's mom?
You
don't
never
know,
met
you've
them.
never met her.
Yeah.
Huh. I should probably go and ask her after this tournament. Right.
Mm-hmm. Anything else besides you having two voices in your head?
Nothing to think of at the top of my head at the moment. Without them trying to jump in and try to finish off whatever sentences that they probably already know.
Didn't you want to talk about
Beforehand?
us getting a body? Or something?
No, that was just
No, I think that was more you guys
your
wanting
want of wanting a
a
body.
body.
Wasn't it just me? I thought it was him wanting to know if a body was possible without killing him.
Well, actually, now that you say that, can they actually have a body without killing me? Because I kind of like to live.
Can they have a body without murdering you? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they can. It will just be incredibly hard to do. And probably
Okay,
require
guess-
all your friends to be sure. Help.
Yeah, I already know maybe one for sure will definitely not help. And his name starts with a G.
Oh, if you do this, they would be forced to help.
More reason why I know he would definitely not help.
Ah,
It's
yes.
often fairish.
I mean, he would be forced to help, so yes. I doubt he would want to help if you just plain out told him.
If you had a choice.
Yeah, if he had a choice.
Out of character wise, even if Isa was to tell Gregor, hey, I need your help. Why?
Also, you
But
can't
I don't
tell
want to,
him.
I'm working.
Also, you can't tell him if you decide to take this route.
And see, the goddess even says, I can't tell them. So it's like, yeah, even more reason why Gregor would not help. So it's like, yeah, he knows. Not likely.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell him because you wouldn't know. The knowledge would literally be locked behind your own memory, and you would just know where to go.
So basically, they get to do the piloting, and I'm basically sitting the back of the trunk.
Basically, so deniability is what Broncho would say.
Yeah, no, I'd rather them take over my body every now and then, whenever it's somewhat necessary.
Well, if you ever decide to, I can send a message. Anyways, I will be going back to my business of making sure these idiots don't explode their place.
What idiots are exploding what now?
Just a group of mine. Have a nice day, Isa. Give the mask back to Lucille.
Okay, I shall do that as he looks at. Oh, Lucille's gone. Well, Chow, I guess you and I are going to be chilling out for a while until we find Lucille.
Yeah, I don't think Chow's gonna
I like to
respond.
imagine.
Yeah, no, it's like, fun fact, you won't get a response.
Yeah. But you will get
I
a
like to
response from the
imagine
voice
Chow
in
just
your head.
teleports back to me. I like to imagine Chow just teleports back as I'm trying to eat food.
Probably does.
Actually does. As you're eating your food, Lucille, and you suddenly have a Chow on you.
Oh,
It was fun while it
that really
lasted.
bugged you.
Nora! Yeah, wake up in a bed. What do you do?
Is it my bed?
It is a bed for the tournament. You know, that's the tournament's bed.
Okay.
I should throw a shower appears on your lap and make random duties.
So, what do you do?
I don't know. I get out of the bed.
Okay. As you get out of the bed, and you see that there's nobody in the room, no Yuki at all, which, if you're at the tournament, usually you and Yuki share a room.
I'll go to the kitchen area.
As you go to the kitchen area, which is in where the boys are, you open it, you see Gregor on the bed.
Like, on your bed?
The
No.
boys' area bed. The kitchen
In
is
the
in the
boys'
boys'
area.
area. The kitchen's in the boys' area.
Oh. Morning. I said good morning.
That's a reminder, Gregor's a heavy sleeper.
As Gregor
I think you need to go kick Gregor awake or shoot him. One of the two.
recommend that. I will not recommend that.
Gregor, as you were sleeping, you suddenly hear a ring in your ears.
Gregor will get up grumpily, but as he's getting up his eyes closed, as he's feeling around for his sunglasses with his... He still has an eye mask on, and just he can't exactly lift it up to check
You
for...
do not have a mask on. You have your
Yes,
sunglasses on.
I said, okay, I was about to say, he does have a sleeping mask, specifically to prevent accidental paralyzations.
Yeah, you still have your sunglasses on. You don't have your mask on, which is weird for you.
Okay. Oh. Hmm. What the hell is this ringing about?
I just said
Gregor
good
says as
morning.
he
God
gets up.
damn.
It wasn't you, probably. I had ringing in my ears for some reason.
Got like tetanitis or something?
As you two are looking, I'm assuming you're looking around. Am I correct?
Yeah.
You would see
Yes.
the time, and it would be 9 p.m.
Did we miss the tournament?
Doubt it.
I usually don't sleep in this long. This
I'm
is
not
weird.
allowed to sleep. I'm not allowed to sleep in this long normally because I'm woken up by one of you people or my roommate.
As you say that, by the way, Gregor, you get a phone ring.
Gregor checks his phone.
It's your roommate.
Is he? Oh, is it a call or a text?
It's a call.
Gregor will go ahead and answer the phone. What you want?
Oh yeah, I'm coming to go see you in the tournament. I finally got my pass for the tournament. Hope you don't mind.
I don't control what you do. I don't control what you do.
I mean, that's true, but it just, I'd inform you, because I know you don't like surprises.
Yes, but you still take all my paperwork. You know I don't like that. So,
That is beneficial
Me not liking surprises wouldn't have stopped you in the first place.
I'm trying to be considerate. Would you rather me come in your room and shock you?
Pretty sure you have done that once.
No, that was the bug. We need to really spray for electric beetles.
Maybe. They've been more common lately.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be on my way. So, have fun. I wish you luck. Also, get lots of sleep. Normally you're bed to bed at this point, he says as he hangs up.
This is most likely somehow the magic mumbo jumbo from the most likely from the dungeon sent us back. And this is my guess of how we're here. Unless sudden memory loss is a normal thing.
You remember going to bed in a hotel?
That seems unlike Gregor, because Gregor is like,
Oh, a bed? You went to bed at a hotel in the dungeon
Yeah.
because you were.
okay. I would say if it was a random hotel, that seems unlikely.
Yeah, no, it was in the
Yeah, no,
dungeon.
you were told you would be able to rest in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
You're just waking up in the tournament beds.
Yeah, you just both have woken up in the tournament bed, strangely. You also remember something very comfy, Gregor.
I'm not gonna think on that at the moment. I need to get my morning stretches in.
As you get
Oh,
ready,
afternoon.
you will see Isa come in to the room because it is nighttime. Isa?
Am I conscious wise, or is this basically I'm being levitated in? I just need to make sure.
You're conscious.
Okay.
Nora, you see Isa. Gregor, you see Isa.
Ava, you see that Honora and Gregor are finally up after falling asleep in the dungeon's beds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
Doing all right. It's weird that I was asleep for that long, though. What the fuck?
As you say that, Nora, you will see Yuki come in as well. Okay, I got everything prepped and I got all my stuff Oh, you guys are awake.
Morning.
Well, nighttime technically, and we're gonna have to go back to bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do some work that I picked up. Like, standing, I'm not gonna just be standing still for too long. I'm probably just gonna go run around for like a good 3 to 4 hours.
Okay. Remember there is a curfew for the place.
What is it exactly?
11.
Okay, so it's around 9. That's 2 hours roughly. Give me time to get back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Isa got the group a pass for the day, which would have allowed you guys to leave if you weren't asleep.
Yeah. Sorry about that. You guys were just too heavy. Heck, I didn't even draw on your faces. That's even better.
Yeah,
The temptation was extremely there.
I am honestly surprised you didn't draw on either of their faces. And I
Like I
guess,
said, temptation was extremely there.
Nora, how about I cook you something? You're probably hungry,
Okay.
considering you slept over almost 18 hours now.
Okay.
And Yuki will go make you something to eat. Do you want any sleeping pills as well, melatonin or anything?
Why? So I could jump it up to 28 hours?
Well, we're gonna have to go to bed anyways, unless you want to play card games in here.
I'm fine.
I mean, unless you want to talk about something or play card games or do something.
Talk about what?
I don't know. What do you want? Do you want to talk about anything?
What I miss.
Not much.
You would just be Pandora's Box versus Team Boom.
Yeah, you just missed Pandora's Box versus Team Boom.
Oh yeah, Pandora's box is apparently asshole, or at least one of them is an asshole.
I mean, I can talk.
He just wants to kick. He just wants to beat on cats. Who beats on cats? Seriously.
I mean, I could talk about.
Out of character, I'm missing so much context.
Yeah.
Valid.
I am so lost and confused.
Granted, for that one, those are videos you can watch of the team interviews.
Yeah. I could talk about me and Lucille going to chat with your friend. That could be interesting.
How did that go?
He wasn't very, what's
Nice.
the word? Friendly.
Well,
Chatty?
not his friend.
Friendly, nice would be a good word.
Cooperative. Yeah, I think that's a word.
No, he's never been that.
So Greg would have Greg been allowed to temporarily leave? Well, actually, how big is the place they're staying in? So that way, is there
The
somewhere where
tournament?
you can just
It's huge.
like so
It's
there would be a place where you could just run
yeah.
around
There's
and
a
do
training room.
exercise at.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
training room that if you enter, it's basically just a giant training facility. There's a giant track around the entire thing.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what Greg would probably do, just because he needs to think, and it's best for him to think when he's exercising and stuff, instead of just standing still constantly.
Do you want specifics of what happened, or are you just good with him not being cooperative?
Why didn't any of you guys just use calm emotions?
Well, the thing is, okay, the thing is, Gregor is gonna be cooperative. It's just he's
Not
rather
you,
just think on.
Cat.
No.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm dumb.
It's okay. Calm emotions on Honora's friend, because one, magic doesn't work in that cell.
Oh, anti-magic area. Gotcha. Never mind. I retract my answer on that. Or my question.
Okay.
Isa goes back to reading cards.
Yeah.
Or actually, no. Shit. You would actually have that egg. That happens to be a sentient sword.
The sentient dagger egg.
Not that he even knows
Is
that
its
yet.
name Excalibur?
I got Excalibur.
I love it.
It's a dagger, not a sword.
Well, I had a phoenix was one of them, and I had to give up one of them because it was a Taras egg.
Yeah, and when you woke up after getting knocked out by the Hexguard Guild's leader, you didn't have the Phoenix egg anymore, but you had money.
Exactly.
I guess. How did your chat go, Anora, with him? Or is that also
Not very
loaded?
productive.
Okay, so yeah.
I don't remember the conversation.
It wasn't very productive.
Yeah, it wasn't very productive. I am sure Halo can type it up for you, for your notes. Because I suck at memory too. This is why we have notes, people. How about we just move on and play our card game until we have to go to bed?
Yep, I'm still here trying to see if I can beat your score this time.
What score?
The card game score.
It just gives you a blank look like the
What, we're not playing blackjack?
we weren't playing blackjack back when we first played the card game. We were playing Goldfish.
Oh. Okay.
And with that, we're just gonna go to the next day.
Next day.
Yeah.
So, Yuki, Gregor, you don't, to put this into perspective, Yuki, Gregor, you don't feel tired. Not Yuki, Gregor, Nora, Gregor, you don't feel tired. Gregor, because you're the only one not currently in your room, you would see the same lady that is in no mic, that has the giant horns, that's been doing the barriers for the arena, do some type of incantation, and you would get extremely tired, or you just get extremely tired for no reason.
Fair enough. I'm going to be so well rested for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably start heading back.
Yeah,
Done.
well, yeah. And once you head back, you go to bed. Everybody's asleep, and just you wake up the next morning.
I was gonna have Gregor actually vocally think about stuff, but okay. Yeah, that can be done later.
Yep.
Yeah, it
He's
can be done
picks his
later.
spells for the next day before he's playing
Just as a
cards.
side
Yep.
note, if Lucille was for whatever reason still up, you would also be extremely tired.
And so Gregor has fought for question. What's so good because like Gregor probably has fought through tiredness before they get jobs done. But I'm assuming this would go past it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume that if you force your character to stay up, you'd take at least 1 point of exhaustion, I'm
No,
assuming.
he's gonna be going to bed
Oh, yeah.
sleep. It just I'm asking that for like confirmation stuff.
Yes.
For resistance immunities, no matter what you have, you would just feel an extreme tiredness hit you.
Well, yeah, I don't have resistance or immunity.
Okay.
Just I'm saying because of how Gregor's
Yeah.
work has always been.
So you just get extremely tired, because this spell does not put you magically to sleep, it just makes you fucking tired.
Mm-hmm. As you all wake up, you get basically brought to the arena. And you would see the Great Elder speak up and say, well, with the tournament events getting to the finals and all the things that are currently happening, I decided to spice it up a little bit
That's concerning.
Oh, Isa's gonna do the prep time beforehand right now while I got the chance to.
Mhm.
So I'm spending level 3 of False Life.
And
And-
I have added a special creature within the arena for you all. One of my favorite pets, and I hope you all enjoy that. But with no further ado, let's start this off.
Hang on. I'll be back.
Oh,
Without further ado, let's start this off. Because she would announce what it does first. And yes, it would be funny to have you in the dark about it.
yeah. Without further ado, let's start this off with what the arena does. The arena will go out, creating a pure darkness around you, and you will be unable to see. The edges around you are able to be thrown off of. So if you're able to throw your enemies off the arena, you will get them out.
That feels a bit unfair, kind of, for people who actually have dark vision.
Also, dark
It has
vision
a lot
does not
of-
work.
It allows them-
Dark vision does not work. Another thing, Yuki.
Mm-hmm. Text me it. If I'm forgetting something, text me it. Any questions?
I'm liking
Nope.
Okay then, finally, you will be moved around randomly.
What?
So you will not know where you are when the darkness goes off, because each of you will be moved in a random spot.
Oh, I hate that. Okay.
So none of us can see, and we don't know where we're gonna end up.
But don't worry, this random movement will be only used every 4 rounds.
So are we just supposed to blindly attack and hope we get it right?
It will light up at some points, it will be dark at some points, you will be able to see at some points.
Well,
and-
so
Yeah.
I could explain it better here because Yuki doesn't remember the mechanics.
Mhm.
You'll be able to see with, if I remember correctly, I put it as 10 feet. Let me double check for y'all. Yeah, you can see 10 feet in front of you. At the start of the turn, the arena will light up. At the start of the rotation, the arena will light up and then go back to dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So okay,
Wait, comments?
it's going to be dark and then light at turns. So it's not just going to be flatly dark all the time.
Oh, so we're having a rave.
But all of us will. But all of us
Actually,
will be
it's good.
blind to the darkness.
Yes.
So when you, this is the darkness arena. When you are in the arena, just as an out-of-game overview, when you're in the arena, everything will go dark. You can
Mhm.
see with 10 feet in front of, within 10 feet of you. And at the start of every turn order, it will light up. So you can, for a few seconds, so you can take in where your enemies are. And then it'll go back to dark, and every four rounds after it lights up, it will randomly move everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's gonna be bloody annoying.
Will some of those movements put us directly on the arena edge?
No.
It can't put you on the edge, and you can see
Okay.
if you're near the edge.
Yeah. But the
Okay,
movements will
perfect.
never put you at the edge. Because I am
Gotcha.
pretty positive that
Awesome.
would just be flat out unfair if we did that anyways.
As Izo will drink one of his potions.
And with that, let's begin! Everybody roll initiative, and Halo, get the initiative board open.
I will be right
Yep.
back because I executed
Oh,
the
that's
rest
the
of
dice.
milk quest.
That's initiative. Yeah, give me more time. Thank you, Cat. I have a shit ton to roll.
Oh, hey, that's a good initiative.
Alright,
Yeah,
let me
I
get
rolled a
back some
5
spell
on my
slots.
initiative.
Okay, well shit. I love and hate that because, like, I got more spell slots that I needed.
Hey, more is better, right?
Except for I only used legitly 3. So it's like, So 2 of it's gone.
Jesus, right. You have insane initiative.
Oh.
2 people have insane initiative, and then the rest are just mediocre.
You know what? I would probably activate the enhanceability dex that I would have asked from Yuki.
She gave you Dex, Con, and Strength.
Yep, so activate the dex one because that would technically count with advantage.
Where's Leo? There's Leo. Okay, I guess this can be considered insane. Granted, I think some of you actually have a better initiative than this one. Not Leo, someone else I just saw. Okay, correction, it's barely better than all of yours.
Alright,
First
I rolled a
Leo's.
20. Let's see if... Yeah, no, I'll take the 20.
Then Hop. That's the 2 insane initiatives done. Adolfo is next. Luna is after her. And Omi.
Damn, I don't have that spell. That would have been great. And the spell I'm talking about is
Yes.
Shatter.
I say I have 2 insane initiatives, and then I roll a fucking 6 for one of them, and a 9 for the other.
Oh, you don't have Shatter? I do.
Yay, Yuki!
Whether they succeed or not, that's up to them.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make logical sense for those 3 spells to actually have memorized for Iza.
Yeah, it was like, so I know for a fact that Lucille is faster than Luna, but slower than Leo. Because Leo has a good high descending. Anyone else matching up? No. And Isa takes his 20. So, gotta fix that actually real quick. Now I'll fix torn
Yep.
order.
And I have 24 for my armor.
Oh yeah, you have armor. You have your armor back again. Don't forget about that. If you
Yep.
don't have it added.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I rolled Shield of Faith.
Yeah, and you
Hop's
get...
Before.
Yeah, and you get magic. You also get your
At
lovely
least
magic.
I have a pseudo out to this in a way because of danger sense.
Because
I mean, I shouldn't be. So I should be able to not be able to stop myself from walking off the edge.
You can see off the edge. You can see within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But I
yeah,
also have
you would hear the Great
hindsight.
Elder go fight, and everything, if it saves, will go dark. If it saves, did it save? It did not save. How dare!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why do I've replaced some of your guys' tokens, right? I need to rechange your site. It's like, why does it look like everyone can see?
the famous
Oh
phrase,
yeah.
So then you make
Halo.
sure everyone's tokens
Just a
is
heads
set
up.
right.
sweet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, Halo. I still have access to Issa and Honora, so I can still see their perspective. You might want to change that.
And then there's Yuki.
Well, you
Well,
need
he's the one
access to
probably
Issa.
not so bad.
Yeah, you're gonna need access to Issa.
It's like easy one
yeah,
if he dies.
That's
Nor
fair.
one. Not needed currently. Okay, not everyone's vision should be correctly because Yuki should not have 300 feet of vision.
Yeah. Also, Issa. I'm just
Mhm.
text or something. And Halo.
Roger, Roger. Oh, question. I can only have either the armor or the gun, correct? Or both?
You can have the armor without it being
gun-
your
the gun
magic
ain't-
gun. Yeah.
Okay, if it's not the magic armor, then yes, I would definitely take the gun and just wear the leather armor.
You can.
Because in this environment, the gun would be hazardous more than helpful.
I might. I might. It'll definitely be interesting spicing.
It's recording, Halo. It's live streaming.
I'm just making. It's not live streaming.
It
And
says
if it
it's
is live streaming, you're not doing it to people.
Well, it says it's live
It's like, I don't
streaming.
see it's live. That's why I've messaged you to ask if it
Oh,
was
it
recording
might-
it. Are you
yeah.
unlisted?
It must be unlisted.
If you're unlisted, just let it keep going. Don't
Okay.
stop it.
Okay. I can just fix it later, so not a big deal. Elsa, can you put some music on? It is my turn, I believe. Oh no, it's somebody else's turn. It's the Miss.
No, it's Hop's turn.
Yeah, it's Hop's turn. Okay.
It's like, I'm keeping track. Gotta mute so I can hear music.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah, that works.
Sure. Okay. Start around, you're going to see nothing. Because you can't see. Two keys, but she moved here. So just disappear. Panic me. Oh, Yuki is away.
Sorry, what?
It's your turn.
Okay, I don't hear music. For some reason.
It did not loop. It did not loop.
Okay. Okay, so I do not have to see. Got it. I'm gonna cast Fireball where I last saw them. Because I can point.
Point and shoot.
Yeah, basically. And I don't have to actually see this spot.
That's legitly the easiest method there. It's like, oh, I
Mhm.
point and then I shoot.
Yeah.
Jesus in range. Okay.
Let me roll the damage. Because I don't know if I'm actually hitting you. Well, I don't know if anybody actually moved. Yuki doesn't know if anybody actually moved, so. Where?
Stupid question. I know that you're a Twilight something. Does that grant you
Twilight
magical
Cloud.
darkness vision?
300 feet. But no, not magical. And even
Okay.
if it did,
It would work.
it wouldn't work here.
Okay. Just wondering.
The ones who failed take full. The one who,
When one of them fails.
yeah. The ones who pass takes half, so 15 for those two.
Except
All
for
right,
one
so
of them,
yeah,
it's
no.
0.
One of them's 0, I'm guessing one of them's a rogue then.
I am right. My armor would be 22 because it's not the magical one. Since I didn't choose that, I chose to keep my gun.
Innovations and so nice. Yeah. So for concept, because you can see Yuki and Aura,
Mm-hmm.
because this would have answered your question. You saw Yuki cast a fireball, and it goes fine into the. As soon as it leaves the 10 feet, you see nothing of it. It just disappears. The light doesn't show at all.
I don't know whether I hit or not.
I mean, did we hear impact of a fireball? I feel like
you did hear You did hear the fireball go off.
You would have heard it anyways, even if you had missed them.
screams of
Yeah.
agony as people are blown to bits.
You don't hear any screams.
Okay.
I mean, we know they're all robots, so maybe hear like a singe of metal.
Because I did Leo's turn while you were away. Lucille, it's your turn.
Alrighty then. I don't know if I want to move forward or if I want to let them come to us. I'll move forward, why not? 10, 20, 30. We'll go over here, 40.
Here's where
And
the actual fun part of the mechanic comes by. So, specifically you, Lucille, because your
God.
circles do intercross, you do see the second in command hop right here. Can I actually bump up your vision? Yes, I can. It should not hit anyone else, so there you go.
I have an idea. Because I know he's probably pretty close to the edge right there. I still have my possessions. I would like to try and possess him.
Okay. What save is
I'll
that?
post that.
If any?
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
It's a DC 17 wisdom save.
Monks are pretty good at wisdom, Lucille.
A plus wisdom plus proficiency.
What's up?
I mean, it's not above game because you would know. Because, bro, sure.
That's not why I'm saying it. I was just trying to see what's the DC.
It's a
So-
17.
Oh, 17? Okay.
Or it's half its movement speed, not just 15. And never mind, he saves.
As I said, monks are pretty good at wisdom.
Oh, he's a monk. I didn't hear that part. Okay.
Okay, cool. We know who to shoot
I
first.
didn't hear that.
Shoot the monk.
Yep. Let's see, that was my action, I believe. What can I use my bonus action for? Well, I'm not a rogue, so I can't hide, so instead, I'm gonna go incorporeal this time around. And I do believe that will end my turn.
Because of what this person would have done, because they came up with a plan previously, would have walked here, which would have shown you to her. And that was, what, 15 feet of her movement? Can she get to you with the other 15? No, she can get to you in 10. So, from a blind spot, but you would hear her from the rattling of her armor, you would see well, what you are guessing is their tank.
Oh, joy.
And
Can I ride on the
she-
tank?
Well, first off,
Isa, you had the last one. Let me have this one.
well, first off, bonus action hex you. And
Rude.
Drop your dexterity. Give you disadvantage on dexterity.
Boo.
And she will unhook her greatsword from her shield. And swing it at you.
That's gonna be a miss.
Pays to be chunky. They see.
Technically, yes. Extremely, yes.
And with Thirsting Blade, we'll do a second attack.
Uh-oh. She's super thirsty.
That's still going to be a miss.
Shield.
No, not shield. I'm incorporeal, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, it's at disadvantage.
nice. How long do you stay incorporeal for?
The one turn.
No,
I
it's
think?
not for one turn. It's for a minute unless I make an action.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Mm-hmm. Next is for Ami. Ami will head over here. Actually, can I send her in just right?
It sucks that we can't know each other's where we are because, like, I'd help Lucille if I could.
Yeah, no,
I
but
mean,
we'll
can't we
move there,
see
and
each other?
Ami will cast on herself, and then proceed to use her blessing, haste, and then use her blessing magic share to give haste to Ubrixia and Hop.
That's some bullshit.
I feel cheated. But that is pretty cool.
That they tag team on themselves? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so haste and then blessing. It's your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
I feel like Isa would go in the somewhat similar direction of where Lucille. But
Okay.
he's actually on the
Do you
ground
need
and
to
not
tell
flying.
you?
Yes, please.
Alright, how many feet are you moving?
I'd say 30 feet.
10, 20, so right about there?
I'm going to drop your vision down real quick to see if his circle intersects with anyone. It does, so I will bump him up to the 20. It's like you can see what you can see, but it's like you're going to bump him up to the 20.
Oh, I see that person. And oh, I see those people. You know what? They look hostile, correct?
Very hostile.
Awesome. Because he's just being an asshole.
Okay.
Calm emotions.
Counterspell as Ami's going to use her reaction to counterspell it.
Yeah. It's the best one to basically use.
You start doing the incantation to calm emotions, and it just fizzles out.
Do I see who
Right, so you
counterspelled me?
can't do counterspell again.
Don't you need like line of sight?
They
This
do.
person's. Oh,
They can see her. That's why I quickly checked. His circle interlaps with all three of theirs, so he can see all of them, and they can see him.
gotcha.
So, which one did the counterspell?
That would be Ami.
Alright, I'll clock Ami and like, I got you, fam. As I will totally do the go invisible and bonus action hide.
Another thing you can love about Glyph of Warding, you can't really counterspell it.
So I will basically do my stealth.
I just realized it's weird that Yuki can see from Lucille's token, but it works.
So 31.
Can't she now?
I can.
Yes, you can. It's like it works out because that's where the combat is currently, but it's funny.
And I mean, I'm only one required, didn't really need to be able to see as I'm recording shit anyways, but...
Yep.
Fair.
Not like I'm gonna use that.
Okay. Gregor, your turn.
Gotcha. Alright. Gonna be moving.
You wanna ironic, though I can't
And-
see through Greg.
I will be moving 10 feet at a time, just that way he could access your surroundings before he acts.
I'm going to
That'll
tint
make
your
it
color
easier.
real quick. Your dark vision
That-
probably is going to look weird. I'm tinting it to make sure your circle doesn't intersect with anyone's.
Turning.
Yeah, we're getting to the top of the round soon.
yeah.
That means lights will go back on.
30
Mhm.
feet.
Yep. But the great thing is, he's just
anyone?
invisible.
You do not see anyone. Your vision does not intersect with anyone.
Let's move diagonally 10 feet.
That's when your vision would intersect with both Lucille's and... Yay.
This makes the tokens hard to see.
Yeah, I can change it now. It's like I'm just changing, like, I can change it back to transparent. I'm just changing it so I can keep track of who sees what.
Oh, I see a Gregor.
So wait, are they fly? I'm guessing they're flying.
Nope, they're on the ground. That's just the haste.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move. Since I'm gonna go ahead and spend movement to teleport 15 feet here, which that means I also now see them.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trying to decide who would Gregor attack? Because
Well, you could-
threat assessment.
You could attack that person because they're in front of Lucille,
Yeah.
and you don't have to go reckless.
True. What am I gonna attack? I could attack with my one of my weapons. I could attack with my rapier, or I could attack with the good old warhammer.
Wait, would Gregor have that weapon yet? Or no?
No, he would
He will
not.
not have his Odachi.
Okay.
He will not have his Odachi. He gets his Odachi after the whole tournament.
I just wanted to make sure.
Gonna go ahead and rage
Okay.
and attempt to stabby. 31.
31 on her is a hit.
Oh, but damn it! I wish I had super crits because I had rolled a 19. Sadly, barbarians don't get that.
Didn't
If you are a
do, though.
champion, then yeah, you can totally get that. You crit on a 19 or 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except I already.
The champion.
Except I'm going the homebrew fighter class, so.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 16 damage to them for attack 1.
Okay.
And here comes attack 2. $23.
23 misses her. Well, more accurately, she moves her shield in the way.
Okay.
And you
How
bounce
dare
off
she move the
metal
shield.
How dare. Obviously, how dare.
Action surge.
Okay.
So now I get 1 more attack.
Nope, 2 more.
Yeah, you get 2 more.
That's you. Yeah. Haste gives 1 more. Action Surge gives you the same amount of attacks you can make.
Yeah.
Save. 27.
27 hits her.
Okay.
You sounded so very disappointed there.
I had to double check.
15.
15 damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And final attack for the turn. That is an 18, so that's a miss.
Okay.
It's always the first attack, it seems.
Hey, you got 2 hits on her. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of
Well, it's a
4 attacks.
Dofo's turn. Felt her a clash of metal here, but that's not necessarily what she would care about.
Not that she can see, anyways.
That she can't see, but because this was being hidden behind her, so it would have always happened. Yuki and Aura, you're kind of sitting there. You watch your allies run off into a dark and see an orange ball come into vision
Okay.
Oh.
as it blows up into a fireball.
I am
That's
immune
rude
to
as
fire.
fuck. Rude as fuck.
I am immune to fire.
Yeah, they know that. It's like they know that, but like they're still seeing who they can hit.
Is that
I
a
think
dex
I have
save?
Yes, it is. a
Dexy save.
15. Let's go.
Spells that it. I'm quickly checking quickly. Spells that it takes are proficiency plus int plus 8.
I guess good
So-
thing I cast Fireball.
15's a fail.
Yeah.
So fireball fight. Gotcha.
Lucille, you can see.
Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's a fail. I will double check real quick.
You could see that it did not come
Plus
from
3
you
plus
side.
7. Yep, 15 is a fail. So,
I know, I'm just being a little shit here.
Yuki, what level did you cast that fireball at?
3rd.
Okay, you want to roll this third level fireball damage? Her DC, her save DC is 18,
Okay.
so I don't have to refresh my page to add this spell onto her thing.
Okay.
If you want to roll it for me, please.
Fine.
So you
That's
take
a lot of
33 points. fire.
Ow. Ow.
I've been rolling pretty good with these.
Honora, you
I'm
fireproof?
fine. No. No, I'm not.
And are
You
you
need a healing
fireproof?
potion.
I got one thing going for me, and that's my gun.
You
Valid.
hear Yuki
That doesn't
say,
seem to help in a dark area.
No, it does not help at all. Thanks.
you just hear Yuki say, stay close, Nora, I got ya.
I love the sentiment, but I'm actually gonna do the exact opposite. Thank you, though.
That's
you
valid.
just
Just
took
Leonora.
3 damage.
I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but I have a plan.
The plan should
It's a
be
complete
stay
different
close to
fireball.
Yuki.
Lucio, Yuki, and Gregor. Not Yuki. Lucio, Gregor, and Isa. You see a tiny doll of Adolfo just come out of the shade and throw fireball where you guys originally and throw a fireball from where you guys originally were. Is Gregor back? Okay, so I will have to re-explain it for Gregor.
I've been hit.
You saw a little doll. Oh, okay. So you heard it, and then Gregor, you will feel immediately behind you someone behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So you'll make 2 attacks against you.
Yep.
If it wants to roll. Roll. Adolfo, roll your dagger.
You see me rolling.
I hate
Adolfo, roll your dagger.
Roll up of a 10 to save my life.
Do I need to put it here? There we go. Does a 26 hit?
Exactly.
No, I say prophecy.
Damn.
Roll with disadvantage. Because Gregor's still in the range.
Yeah. It's also just, it was already being rolled at advantage anyways, so it's straight.
No, disadvantage, basically.
It was already being rolled at advantage anyways, she's flanking,
Okay.
So that's
Oh, right.
A miss.
so it's straight.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
18.
Whew. You're lucky, Gregor.
Okay, and now for her second attack. 30.
You tried.
I can only save him once.
And that's with sneak attack. 27 damage.
And of course, it's of course. Why would it be damage that I can resist? Fucking bullshit.
What? It's slashing, isn't it?
It's forced.
No, it's force.
Cat,
Oh, well,
you're
sure.
the one
It is a
who-
laser
Yeah,
dagger.
lightsaber.
Yeah, Cat, you're the one who
Oof.
chose your class, subclass.
And sorry for not going to meta.
Oh, no.
You're the one complaining, Cat.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the fun thing. For her actual bonus action, she will manifest an echo. Right there.
God damn it.
I would love to ask how many of you are fireproof?
None.
No,
Easy.
not
Remember,
much.
Yuki is, cat, but also
Just walk
fire.
close to us, you'll be able to see us all. And then fire. Fireballs.
Depending, maybe, of the plan I have, maybe.
Yuki does still have the see invisibility on, so yes.
Oh, that
she can
ain't
see
gonna help.
Isa.
That ain't gonna help for what my plan is. I literally texted Halo.
Nora, it's your turn.
Yup. So, where is the majority of the noise for this
Over here.
ongoing conflict? Perfect. Okay. Skitty baba. And I'm just gonna put myself right here. And I'm gonna hold my action. For when the lights turn on.
Please.
Because
Okay.
my turn
Well, you
immediately
can see
ends
everyone.
when the lights go on.
Well, you can see everyone now.
She can't necessarily see everyone. Like, what color is? Let me see
You
what
just
color
see
her
the
circle
circle.
is very quickly. You know, think you can see your allies. You can see the clay doll.
Is
I made you
okay,
red and
I
not your
genuinely
dark vision.
cannot tell. Is that an enemy? Is that an enemy?
Yeah.
Is that an enemy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
Perfect. So I'm gonna wait for the
That's
what the
red,
fuck?
okay. So who's all in your red circle? That is, and
Can I go back to looking normal, please?
yeah, like whoever's in your red circle, and I think it actually collides with Ami, so you would, for the most part, see everyone.
Okay. Do the lights pop on now?
Well, at the end of your turn, yes.
I'm holding my action for when the lights turn on.
Yeah.
I am specifically holding my massive recoil. Okay, perfect. So, what I would like to do is fuck up these bitches. Starting with Tiny in front of me.
Tiny, which tiny? This tiny?
Yeah, it looks
The little doll?
smaller in comparison, yeah. So I'ma just point blank shoot it in the face and see what happens. I'm pretty sure that
Okay.
hits.
What did you roll? 22. Yeah, that hits the little clay doll.
I didn't mean to have nature's sight. That wasn't supposed to be a thing. I don't know why all of my things are all of a sudden
Turn that
highlighted.
off. I forgot to turn it off last time when I was playing as you.
He's with us playing.
Oh my god, why are they all active? Okay, uh-huh.
He was unloading into a boss.
To be fair, we were trying to kill that boss quick.
That's fair. That's fair. Ka-chow, 19 in the face.
Yeah, you blast it in the face and it loses its head.
Whee!
But it's still standing there.
And I'm gonna get ka-chow this one now.
Oh, okay.
Honora,
Okay,
how
then
high
it's
up are
okay.
you?
She's bouncing her movement. So
I'm moving
percentage of down
forward,
high.
not up.
Yeah.
I'm going as much up as I need to vault over these bodies. And then,
Yeah,
But to be
move.
fair, you went over a dofo, and a dofo is a nice height of 4'8". You don't have to go that high.
Parkour.
Oh, don't
Does a 21 hit the fucker over here?
No. He
Damn.
you see him step out of the way looking at you.
That's fine. 1, 2. Here we go. I'm gonna aim for this bitch now. Hopefully my aim is a little bit better. That was a little bit better. 23.
23. Because of her because of the haste she casted previously misses.
Who haven't I tried yet?
The one that's in between Gregor and Lucille, I guess.
So the ones you haven't done is this one, dish one, dish one.
As I ricochet, I'm gonna go for the monk one more time.
Okay.
We gotta shoot that monk.
I just want just one time. 23.
Misses.
Fuck you, monk. Okay, fine. It's fine.
Unarmored defense. Let's go.
That's definitely not gonna hit. Damn, I'm rolling like shit
16.
today.
No, it will not hit.
Alright. And I'm gonna just skedaddle away. And get that guy on my way. The one in between my allies. Oh, that one I roll great on? Fuck you. Okay,
this
it's
one?
fine. Yeah. I hate everything.
Yeah, you shoot it and it vanishes.
Great. Fantastic. Go me. That's my turn.
Honora
What
for
a
the
great
win.
insult.
Halo, I love
What a
you
great
so
insult.
much. I love you so much, Halo.
Honora just zips around the whole field. It's like, I'm gonna kill you, monk. No.
I
I'm
hit
gonna get
one
you, Mom.
person,
Yeah.
and it was a doll.
It's okay, Honora. It's okay. That doll needs to die.
Yep.
And then
After the few seconds that Honora has to bounce around and hit everyone, goes back to dark.
Yay. I'll just use the rest of my movement to scooch this way. Wait, do I have movement if I hold my action?
Yes.
Well, because you're doing recoil shot, yes.
Ciao.
Because it's anywhere within your movement.
Okay. Then I go there. So that I don't also have to face the repercussions of fireball if these motherfuckers aim at me. Because they don't know where I am.
Mhm.
And then you shot them for... Okay, they have that much.
Also, dark, so I can't see anybody either.
Yeah.
You see me. I'm on the cusp of your vision.
Oh, yeah, she would be within the 10... She would be within your vision. So you would see Honora, but you saw where she moved. She's over there.
Okay.
If I bump up your vision, you'll see everyone else, so I'm going to leave your vision down.
All I know is that apparently that doll's still there, apparently.
Yeah, it's headless. Honora shot its head off, but it's still standing.
Took that bullet like a champ.
hmm
Yep.
On Hop's turn. Right there, right there. Hop's turn. If I remember correctly. Yes. I just have to grab it now. How do I spell it? S-E-U-D-O. Oh my god, it's vision's so hard. No, bad. The dark vision is on 10. Does this have? Yes, it does. So, Hop, as a bonus action, uses his feat of Draconic Familiar to pop up his Pseudo Dragon on his shoulder. And we'll move down to originally be flanking with Orbrixia, but would be told by his Draconic Familiar that there's a certain hiding Cheshire Cat behind him.
Even though with the 31 on the
Pseudo
stealth?
dragons have blind sense.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I will
feels a
shoot that
bit
fucker.
bullshit.
Alright, okay, let it hit me. Let him hit me.
I mean, if he's gonna.
And with his cat called bullshit when he literally saw this dude disappear in front of him. He's putting up his way of fighting invisible people right now before he gets attacked from behind.
Okay.
He will use his blessing of
Can't use it.
converting energy to take 1d4 and deal 1d4 damage if it wants to pop up the thing that will allow me to set it up. Show global damage modifier. You're not showing global damage modifier. So I'll just add 1d4 onto his... What damage is it? Just an additional damage.
Just for insight, we know each of their classes.
Kind of, yeah.
Sorry, just
Additional.
connected on me. So
And
all I heard
this
was
is Fredo.
modifier.
Yeah, the global damage modifier isn't showing up on his sheet, so I had to add it onto the thing. So he would do his first 2 punches on this invisible cat.
Well, we know their main classes, not their subclasses, I assume.
You know the main classes, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, up. Oh wait, did it bug out? It did bug out, so I can actually just add it now. Oopsies.
I'm half tempted to say, yeah, no, disadvantage, please, disadvantage.
You want to, but it's up to you.
Let's see the roll, because I might just do the other alternate thing.
Definitely gotta get silvery barbs at some point.
It's the first 2 punches.
Ooh. What? I'm losing them.
Yeah. Even if I were to go with disadvantage, I ain't gonna do much. So I'll take it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'll take it.
The second I
Whoa, you were cutting out hard,
You
Nora.
okay
Nora's
there?
dying.
let me know where you decide to order.
Oh, you're using silvery barbs?
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh no, you're using silvery barbs? You have it?
Does she have it? Check because she has died.
Severely died, yes.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
Honora is
Nora
dead.
dying. She does not have silver barb. Oh, is she alive?
Hello? Honora, you alive? If Honora has silvery barbs,
She
I
may
will
be
take
having.
it.
She didn't have silver barbs from what I saw.
Damn. Alright. Let me do the Constitution
Tomorrow we have
saves.
to go shopping for your sister.
Oh, here's.
And now she's alive!
I don't know either. So we're just gonna get her fancy stuff.
Got
Yeah.
a 23 and then a
I-
17.
Yup.
You want a lucky that's 17?
No, he still succeeds.
Oh. then
It's
no,
10.
then- Okay then.
Remember, it's half.
Oh,
And if it's
So how
under
much
10, it
damage
just
did I
goes
take?
to 10.
okay.
You took 35 damage.
Alright. Let me just do the math because I also have my temporary, which he just blew out.
And then he will bonus action Flurry of Blows on Lucio. At disadvantage because he is still
Hello.
ethereal.
I think wouldn't it be straight?
Oh yeah, it would be straight because he's flanking too.
Wait, why did I say that? Damn it.
It would have actually helped you for one of them.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have, because even if I shielded that, he still would have hit me.
The 24 would have missed.
The 28 would have missed
Yeah.
too. You would have been a
And
30.
if you did tell me the 28 would have missed too.
So Lucio, do you
whoa,
want
wait, hold
Alright.
on.
one of them to basically
Is
be
this every
prophecy?
attack or every round? Every round. Okay, so it's still 1d4.
So Lucio, do you want one of them to be prophesied?
Wait for a second.
Only one.
All right, so I prophesy one of them.
Okay.
So straight for him.
26. Do you want to shield that, Lexi?
Actually, I don't, because I want to try out one of my newer abilities.
Oh.
So let it hit. Let it
Okay.
hit. Come on now.
Yes, keep hitting the incorporeal person.
5, 8, 9. He has taken 9 damage.
How much am I taking?
You take in total
That's 32?
32.
Okay. I'm not going to get all of it, but I'm going to use my Whirlwind Protection and spend a reflex point doing so.
Oh, that thing.
So you take 11.
How much damage do I take now?
11.
11.
I just
Thank
did sign
you.
language for 11 as if my camera was on.
Whoops. Let's see, 5. Nice. I'll just do it from here. Alright, nice.
Oh, that's not being added. Weird. Oh, you can change the damage. I see why it's not being added.
Okay, this is gonna be scary.
Well, shit. This has to change my priority of everything now. This monk is a problem.
Yep, Yuki, it's your turn.
So we're in agreement then. Take out the monk.
Well, action correction. Take out the dragon, then take out the monk. Because the pseudo fucking dragon can see Iza.
I heard it coming from this way, like that way, right? The fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta double check. Yeah, just hear a silent prayer from Yuki.
That seems like an oxymoron.
Well, a quiet prayer. Does that sound better? Oh, great and powerful Halo. I am so sorry for what I'm about to do. Forgive me for all my sins I'm about to commit.
I think Yuki's gonna commit her first ever war crime.
And you hear Yuki say a little danger as her smoke glows. And I need
And
well, I need
Oh,
Halo
right,
to answer.
Oh right, I remember this.
Oh, so the first thing I'll state is yes. The second thing I'll state, Yuki, is this is not you casting it. You cannot Eldritch Evocation.
I knew
it.
that.
You cannot, you,
I
you
know.
cannot block it.
I
You
know.
are hitting everyone.
Yeah, I know. I know what's gonna happen. She knows what's gonna happen.
you're gonna nuke us, aren't you?
She's basically gonna nuke us. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she does a prayer. Her cloak glows, and 10 fireballs go off. Because it's not her casting it, she cannot block anything. Can't block anyone. Because Glyph of Warding.
Yuki TBK'd us. Yep.
It's not an evocation, it is an abjuration.
I might take them with us too. Let's see.
It's okay. I'm
So
about
I
to
would
do
say
my
this:
shit.
she is rolling 10 fireballs. The save only needs to be done once.
Okay.
Make it
That
good.
doesn't help me. I have disadvantage on my dex saves.
Yes.
Question.
I have to
Dangerous
do
I
sense
this.
does work on this.
Lucky, so you could actually
10
make
times
it with
off.
at least.
Your dangerous sense does work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. To see if I had advantage on this or not.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
to continuously roll fireball, so I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
keep
I will add. I'm doing all the math for you, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Lucille, I will use
Oh,
Lucky
God.
because I
Nat
don't
one
want to
for
get hit with it.
Lucille.
I will use Lucky for Lucille. I will use
Okay.
my one Lucky.
You can re-roll that, Lucille.
I don't have.
Watch me get it.
On the bright side, I don't have to roll this because I am immune to fire.
Oh my god!
Well, no. So here's the thing: because your disadvantage, his Lucky gives it super advantage, so you can choose the 26.
So, question: did I save? Because
Yeah, you made the
I
save.
rolled exactly 24.
Yeah, that saves.
Half damage.
That is
two,
roll number 3, Yuki.
three.
I'm adding them. You just have to roll. That's 3.
Okay. It's so much easier if I didn't have this. Like, if I had this on automatic mode. Okay. Be rolling 10. Look, I knew I was gonna do this because if I felt like there was like we were getting surrounded at some point.
Yeah, against Pandora's box, but just pull this out on this.
You have
Like,
to spend time doing
wow,
it
you
again.
didn't
You
let-
have to pull an all-nighter and take a point of exhaustion if you want to do this nuke again.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine with that. You assume I'm not. That's assuming we even win, so that's like. But I will take
Yeah.
at least one of them with me if I have to.
But you're bringing us all down in the process.
Well, actually, I'm bringing all of you down. I am immune to
1, 2,
fire.
3, 4, 5. Yep.
yeah,
That's fine.
you are
Doesn't
immune.
help us.
That's 6. That's
Doesn't
7.
help the others.
Doesn't help us.
Okay, 3 more, Yuki.
Okay. Also, I think the door is far enough away that she's not getting hit by this.
Yeah, no, we're not
No.
gonna
Who's gonna survive this?
No, I'm outside that blast radius. Thank you. Do not
That is
bring
a
me into
question.
that mess.
So, to state, depending on how well she it's not even hitting Umi, I think.
I'm watching the fire burn everything else. Yeah,
Is
I'm
that it?
outside of that radius.
Is that it? Like,
26 is 8. 2 more.
okay, 2 more.
9. 1 more.
Because I already know that Gregor, Lucille, and Isa all made that save of having that full
You
damage.
guys are all happy with that. Yeah, the reason why I haven't rolled is because I'm currently adding, and 22 is the last one. So, total damage.
Oh no.
So, half damage. The only person I think survives, depending on that survives on your team at least, is Gregor.
Well, how much damage is it? Half.
I'm about to check.
I think
Because I only have 117 health.
I don't think.
That is how much it does. Halved.
So Yuki knocked out Iza, Gregor,
Yuki knocked out
and Lucio.
everyone but her and Adora.
Everybody but me and Nor.
We just made a
So far.
How do you feel, Yuki?
I nuked someone. I am happy. I nuked
You
a lot.
nuked your
You
teammates.
nuked your team.
You may have not even hit them because remember, they're monks.
Monks
just
don't
know.
take
Monks don't get
after.
evasions.
Yeah,
Not
monks
until much
don't.
later.
Well, monks don't get evasion. Period. We checked this before.
Or not until much later. They have a way of getting it.
But you forget, there is a rogue on their team.
Yes.
Yes, and I think I don't.
Dofa.
I don't think I hit it.
You know, she's barely in it. If I move her out, there is fire under her. There's
Okay.
just... Oh, wait, no, there's fire under Umi, too. Okay, so they're all hit. Fail, fail, fail. Where's Umi?
I love hearing the fail button.
Oh, and I was so
The
excited.
best part
that
is I
in.
see Izza go down. Like he's right in my line of sight, so I know that this bitch just exploded everyone.
Well,
Fail.
you would have seen Iza if he was actually visible, but he's invisible, and
Oh,
now
right.
he is visible.
Yeah, I'm hearing
Never
the
mind,
fail
we
button.
don't know
I'm just
shit.
happy hearing the fail button here.
Oh man. No wait, I would see you because you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you become visible when you fall unconscious.
Yeah.
So, Halo, how you feeling?
Yeah. So,
Glory.
this is what happens. The fight, however, is not over.
I kind of figured that.
Yes, Yuki. You killed a good portion of us to help
I'm
you
going to
out.
just add into brackets.
Correction. I don't see. That means they're gone too, I assume.
Possibly, but at least two of them were out of your range, so it's like, yeah!
Well, one of them was yeah, Nora was also out of the range. So that's the end of your turn, Yuki. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're assuming the fight's over.
I am not assuming the fight's over. I have not heard the bell. There's usually like a firework kind of thing, or the Great Elder says it's
To
over.
be fair, you just blew up the entire arena with a giant boom too.
Yeah.
So you're not sure if you heard it either.
So I'm not assuming anything.
However, Leo, who is actually hidden,
Mm.
legitly has gotten a 40 and a natural 20 in his stealth for a 40.
Nice. Good for him. Fucking goddamn. That was worth it, I swear.
You're happy. The enemy rolled a nat 20 on hiding.
No, I'm happy I took out a fucking shitload, Iza.
So he at this level can make 4 attacks? 4 attacks.
Fun.
So first attack against you, Yuki, in a second.
Okay.
Because I have to open his sheet up because I bugged out my sheets.
Yes, the fun.
So those that are out, you are brought back. You are rezzed back up, and you can see into the arena, but you knew easily. So you just from your point of view, just see Yuki and Anora in there, but the fight's not over apparently. And then,
One person.
except for
How
one
many
person, except they
of-
can't see it.
Yeah, we
Leo.
How
can.
many of the Robo Rage is actually knocked out.
4. Legitly just Leah left. 20
Mess.
with a miss. 28.
Shield. I am at 29 now.
Mhm.
Miss.
25. 32.
That hit.
I don't know if you remember, Yuki.
I remember.
I would
Okay.
use Lucky or Prophecy
You're out.
if I was still in
Stop
there,
it.
but I'm not. So I'm just
Yep.
gonna watch this.
So, specifically, this person's dagger is unique, and this is his magic item.
Mm-hmm.
So, Yuki, you take. Then you ignore the fire, so you take 36 damage.
Okay.
And he rolls with advantage on this one specifically because you are in system. 32.
Oh, a laser dagger.
He would notice
Oh.
that the fire damage did nothing to you, so he would push a button, changing it over to something.
Fun.
And, well, with the rest of his movement, out of your vision.
Okay.
So this motherfucker went back to being invisible, yes?
Yep. Effectively, he went into
I'm
the
a bitch.
darkness, and his roll is okay. Okay. Anora, your turn.
Yuki, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the major owl, like single digits health-wise, how would you rate your pain?
I am fine. I'm assuming Yunori's shouting this in the darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about you whatsoever. I'm just gonna tweedly-deedly-do. I don't have anything for motherfuckers that turn invisible.
Hold your action till you see and shoot, I guess.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. I could.
Oh, technically you could plant a shot if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm reading a spell. I'm making sure this isn't gonna kick my ass. Hang on.
Okay.
Cause, not gonna lie, it's just the two of you now.
It's still fucking
All
worth
faith
it.
in Honora.
I am the one who took out almost all of them. Thank you.
And took out your teammates too. Doesn't make it better.
Oh, really? Doesn't make it better if we win?
Like killing each other off? What are we, Game of Thrones?
I just glare at you above game.
Am I wrong on that one?
Yes.
Yuki, maybe a warning would suffice next time you decide to nuke us.
That's the
You
person
can't,
who...
you can't say you cannot say you gave them a warning because you just went, "Oh Halo, please," and then blew up.
I also
Yeah,
said
You had no
danger.
time to react.
I also said danger and
That
live.
doesn't give them time to run the fuck away from you,
I
Cassie!
gave them the plan! I gave Ethan the plan too!
No, you only told me I knew about
You
the
said
the
nothing
cloak.
to us. You said
You did not
nothing.
tell the plan about.
Also, you literally told them that you were planning to use this against Pandora's box, not Robo-Ray.
Yeah. So you jumped the gun on this one.
Oh, like you guys haven't jumped the gun on anything. Let's not forget that Honora blew up a
Not to blow
bridge!
us all up.
Do I gesture at the technical TPK you just did?
Do I gesture at the magic, the wild magic? The wild magic that
The
makes
wild
it
magic
so
doesn't fully kill us.
The wild magic that's in TPK?
Fucking
When did
you!
Gregor jump the gun? Exactly.
You're the only one who hasn't jumped the gun. Honora blew up a bridge. Lucille has used wild magic that has hurt some of us because of
Gave
fucking
you all
Eve.
means of staying
Wild magic
alive.
hasn't benefited. Half of that wild magic
Anyways, what
will
are you
benefit.
doing? What are you doing, Honora?
Oh, please, cat. Okay. I am not. Alright, I hate this cat. I am going to be holding my action. But I would like to bonus action. This is a bonus action, right? Yeah, bonus action, be a planar warrior.
Okay.
That just means I get extra damage if I hit these motherfuckers, so, yeah.
Hey, more damage is great.
Yeah.
Especially this fucker.
Top of the round! It does light up.
We see
We
nothing.
all see him.
No, he's invisible. We don't see shit.
It does light up. Except, no, you do see him. He dodges back into the darkness and disappears. But yeah, no, when the darkness is gone, you do see him. It did not shot him this time because there's no darkness to shot him.
Cool. I would like to shoot. Ka-chow. You son of a bitch.
18.
That doesn't hit him.
Yeah, no, it misses.
I hate everything about this. It's fine.
Oh, it's a shame we can't help you from outside of the arena because Isa would be like, hey, I'm just gonna roll perception to see everything. I was like, hey, he's over
then-
there!
And then the darkness is back.
My turn, right?
Yep.
Oh, this is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know what I'm talking about, Halo?
No, I'm just going, waiting for you to do it.
I cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
I'm assuming on yourself?
Yeah. I don't know what to put on myself. Give me a second. There. Yellow dot.
Okay. And?
I don't know if I can do anything else. Hold on. I can do something else. Because that was a bonus action. I will use my cleric ability to make... What is it called? Twilight Sanctuary? Is that what it's called? As an action, in a sphere of twilight emits from you. The sphere is centered on you and has 30 feet radius. As filled with dim light, the sphere moves with you and lasts for 1 minute, or until you incapacitate or die. Whatever creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant the creature one of these benefits. You grant it temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level.
So the light does absolutely nothing.
It gives me the 1d6 once I end my turn.
Yeah, but it said it sheds dim light in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Once light is out of the 10-foot, it doesn't show up.
Oh, you also can end the effect on it causing... You can end the effect causing it to be charmed or frightened. That's also something I can do. If you get charmed or frightened.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. I end my turn and I roll a 1d6, basically. Plus my cleric level. Which is 3. So... 7. I got 7 temp.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's coming for you.
Alright.
The sorority attacks. Ah,
I'm guessing he tries to make his attempt to attack Yuki, and then he get hits with Sanctuary of, oh, right, I can't hit you.
no. It's the Twilight Sanctuary.
Sanctuary 2.
Oh, he's not even going for you anyway.
Mm.
So does the 26 hits?
Yeah, my AC is a 20.
Ooh, right. Okay. That's... That's a sneeze. That's 44, 58 damage.
I would like, this...
Okay. You reduce the acid by 4.
It's not much. But it's what...
I love that
So
most of the group has like a high ass
28
safety.
So 58 to
No.
54 damage.
No.
That's so helpful.
Really? Like, Lucy has a 25?
Don't assume that we got great things on us.
I'm not gonna live, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You mean you don't have a good AC?
No, you.
I don't have a
no
good
one
AC,
believes
I don't have a
in
lot of
you.
health points. I'm gonna be great.
Well, you
So,
just
what are the
lied.
other two?
Second attack is a 28.
Just see if they both hit.
Well, he's only hitting you once to see if it knocks you out quickly, which it will.
How much is that?
And then
Oh, yeah, that knocks me
you're
out.
And then and then do your attempt
Oh.
to attack.
Does this count? He might be taking extra damage.
Oh no, it's when you attack them, they take an extra.
Wait, so I don't reduce it by 4?
Well, you reduce it by 4, but you don't deal the 4 damage. You don't get to deal a d6 back to him when you attack him because you're eliminated.
God damn it. Okay. I hate the options for ranger when it comes to spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mark, we've told you this multiple times. Matter of fact, it would have helped you if you ever went invisible in the darkness again.
I didn't get a chance to swap out my spells, okay?
So, wisdom save
Yeah, wisdom save.
for Sanctuary?
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
And last
You
attack,
facing a monk. What do you
is a
expect?
25. He's not a monk.
He's not a monk. What are you talking about, Isa?
Oh, you killed the monk.
He literally,
Okay.
he literally sneak attacked.
Shield.
This time he would not back up, and at the top of his turn, well, at the end of his turn, not at the top of his turn, and because it's only you two now, I'm going to just turn on daylight mode so everyone can see. What? Huh? Oh, I'm not hitting delete. Hydra!
Oh.
With a shit ton of heads!
Ah.
You guys would be brought up, so yeah, it's like now because it's a 1v1, the darkness would fade and you'll all see the Hydra. It has 30 heads.
Yep. She deserves this one.
Fuck you.
Except it's because he is the closest to it. It would be going for him.
I'm not quite sure.
Thank you, useless device to the right of me that decided me saying Hydra was your name.
No, that was before that. It was like YouTube Isa. Not Isa above game. Isa, not Isa below game. The. Anyways, continue. I will just quiet myself.
Okay. So the thing can make 30 attacks because of the fucking multi-head of a Hydra, where it can make an attack for each of its head. Double that one. The truly have nothing to do for the double that one, so misses. 1, 2, 3. 4. How many have I rolled? 5, 10, 11, 15. 5, 6. Okay. I'm just going to say that's enough. I think, to be fair, I can't count. So that's...
So it has 35 heads.
It has 30 heads. I just rolled one more to make it even to see if it hit. So that's
a lot of bites.
That's 10 hits. Got 20 for that one real quick. At 19, that's triple damage. She might win because of the Hydra coming in now and having so much heads. You see, the Hydra was built to fight multiple people, not two.
Huh. So my bullshit luck might have just won.
31 triple damage
This
becomes
one
94.
time, your BBK might have actually come in somehow clutch.
Second one, I believe, eliminated it with the natural 20. Yeah, second one eliminates. So, he's knocked out. Jesus.
And now do I do it, Halo? So yeah, he's knocked out.
Well, no, let me do this. Yeah, no, he's knocked out. You guys have all been brought back up because you guys were eliminated. So has Team Robo Raid. You watch him get knocked out. He's ported out. You see the barrier start to fade, and its color darkens into like a red. As the outer barrier continues to fade, you hear an explosion behind you, but when you turn, you're back in the arena.
At full health, by the way.
Why are we back in the arena?
I can do this part. You will hear a voice saying, "I hope you enjoy my gift, Isa!"
Which person is saying this now?
K. It is K's
You would
voice.
recognize that voice to be K.
Stalker bitch.
Yeah, but you guys are... Everyone but Yuki is back up to full.
Yep, everybody but Yuki is back full.
The question: do we all hear the
This
voice
is
or
why I
only
don't-
Isa?
Everybody hears the voice. You all hear the voice.
At all.
You all hear the voice.
This is why I have no romantic life whatsoever.
Yeah, so yeah, you all hear the voice.
You guys hear an explosion, and you see everyone turn to look, but as you guys are turning to look, you just turn around to being back in the arena.
Seriously, why can't you just
And then
Stop
here's,
me like a
and then hear
normal
Bitch K's
person.
voice
Not
saying,
throwing
I hope
me
you like my
into
gift,
it."
Isa. So do you all just look at Isa if you hear Bitch K's voice?
Honestly,
Yes.
no, I don't look at Isa. I did something very fucking hard and stupid, so I'm just like, I'm not even blaming him at this point. Whatever he did, I
It's
say
Gregor. Of course
justified.
he's gonna be looking at Isa and judging them.
Yeah, I'm only
Greg-
asking everyone
when it
else.
comes to Gregor, it's like I ignore Gregor because I know he's gonna be judgy.
I think the only thing that would happen is Isa what happened and do.
He's a stalker. Simple.
Okay.
Let the other people talk, like Lucille and Honora.
That's Isa's first response. He's a stalker.
Honora?
Oh no, didn't know that.
Did Honora die?
I'm here.
Okay,
She
no.
may be muted.
Okay. Yeah, no, so you heard a giant tick, you saw the magic start to fade, but a new magic form being dark red. An explosion happened somewhere out of the arena and somewhere out of the tournament, and when you're turning to look towards the explosion, you're back in the arena. And then you heard Bitch K say, I hope you like my gift, Isa.
Friend of yours?
The bitch that basically the memory wise, the whole thing, yeah, she's being more stalkery to me.
Honora, you
The
recognize the
goddess that
voice as
created the
well.
nightmare version of you.
Yeah.
The goddess, air quotation, the being that is strong enough to make a nightmare version of you.
Yeah, you've heard the voice before, Nora. As well.
So Gregor, if you also want to roll initiative.
This is also the same one where you said when you were saying to Isa, like, here, have this so you don't die.
The
tormentor
Time to
of
back
your
up to your
nightmares.
fucking. Another thing, you notice that the
related,
Hydra
yeah.
is acting weird.
Like weird how my background beasties would act?
Well, yes, actually. It's like your past, your childhood, how those beasts act, how despite being different monstrosities that normally fight among each other, they're working together.
Hmm.
And
I
this
hate
is
that.
supposed to be the Great Outer's pet. And as you've seen with the purple worm, it stopped being aggressive once the fight was over.
Perception for those who wish to.
It's like you have time to back yourself up.
Sure, why not?
Towards your allies with this weird Hydra acting weird.
Mm-hmm. 27. 20.
A 20.
I see many things, but will it be enough to see what I need to?
Natural
20?
20.
Lucille! Yes!
Never mind, Lucille sees all.
I see
Oh,
everything.
Oh, I need roll perception. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You see everything. You see that you're on this horrible fucking map. Joking here now. Horrible fucking map, and you're hearing voices from nowhere. Clearly.
Oh, right.
No, that's
Lucille's
actually
not
something to perceive.
encountered Kay, has he?
Yes.
I have, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are two people that have not encountered
Have
Kay, which is Yuki, technically, and Gregor.
Yeah. Lucille, you will see in the Hydra's eyes, their eyes are completely turned into dark saucers and are emitting a dark purplish glow. Anybody with a 20 or
To be fair, it
above
probably would have been moved here.
can see this.
Yep. But
So,
Isa has
Yuki? Not quite sure.
mentioned
Yeah, Yuki
Kay
did say
to Yuki before.
Yeah.
Oh, Kay technically met her for like a full 3 seconds, never heard her voice, and just watched her mother obliterate her.
Mm-hmm. She just doesn't comment on that because it was like I saw a blurry face for
To you,
3
it was a
seconds.
dream.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird.
But
That's for you.
Yuki
are
would
the same
know that
fucking
it's like,
mother.
yeah, Jesus calls this is his stalker.
Mm-hmm.
He's a stalker.
So she knows who it is. It's his stalker.
Oh, okay. Because this would actually be happening. Yeah, so technically, it would be acting strange, like it's fighting among itself. Oh, but eventually become like that. So you do have time to heal, to cast one spell.
Tail. I use my tail myself because I know that I can use the 5 tails on myself.
Yeah, you can use the charges. You cannot use the full cost.
Yeah, I know. So I'll do that to heal
You can use
myself to full.
the
Yeah. So that is. Let me figure out how to get full with my thing. How many would?
Oh,
question.
You can use a maximum of 4.
Okay.
Since we were forced into the arena, does that mean I could activate my magical armor as well with my gun?
Yes.
Awesome.
Each.
Yeah. It's like the guild leaders were all immediately distracted by the giant boom, and actually while you guys are in the arena, you hear more explosions going off. There are guild leaders still left, but despite what this map shows, to put into perspective, despite this saying 10 feet, it's more accurately 200 feet in every direction. It's a giant isolated void with you guys in it.
Yeah, flying's not going to be a problem for Isa now.
The barrier is still up. You did see it. It was just darker.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah, never mind. Flying's a problem for Isa now.
Okay, I did what I could to myself.
Yeah, but like you still hear explosions going off, and because Lucille, I'm just going to take the previously rolled perceptions. Lucille, Honora, Isa, actually all of you, literally all of you, would swear you hear something in the background. Honora and Lucille and Isa, you can identify that as a motorcycle engine that is getting louder and louder, and you hear the tires spinning on stuff, and then it's the tire grind, the friction of the tire vanishes. The engine gets louder and louder, and then from behind y'all, you would hear crazed fucking laughter.
Familiar laughter or totally different laughter?
It does not sound familiar by any means. I'm moving the tanks forward. The quote-unquote tanks, people with high AC forward and the 8-range back bit. Okay, now I move back. Yeah, and then Nora and Yuki would be the first to see it, unless if everyone turned around to just see this woman.
Yeah.
Isa has a perspective of who this is, but I will post the image, the full image, in Domike of her full image. You would notice you can see out the barrier, and you would see a pink motorcycle, first off, in the fucking air, falling down into the void, and this woman jumping off of it into the arena.
I see. I see.
I would like to be this woman's friend.
Just laughing maniacally. Also, at least Honora will find this very cool. She has what looks to be an actual full-on ripped out of the ground U-turn sign.
Honora would very much like to be friends with this person.
I want them to be my friend.
Why am I calling them when I'm in group with criminals or associated with them?
Actually,
Technically,
better
you're,
question is,
related.
Ethically acquired that.
before shit
Unlikely.
hits the fan, I'm gonna ask Asher Burner, are they on our side?
Burner will respond, yep. Though,
Okay.
I would be on edge. Lucio, because you're the only one with a natural 20 and you do see souls, you would see tinges of green hide. Her soul looks mostly like a spirit's that have a tint of blue on the outside but mainly white. And then you would see an entirely another spirit also inside the body that is a demonic envy purple. Purple green.
Oh,
Purple outline
yeah.
green on the inside.
So she's got 2 souls then.
Her own and a demonic one apparently.
Ooh, we got a Jekyll and Hyde. We got a Jekyll and Hyde.
Alright, he can see souls.
Yeah, that's why I pointed them out.
That's true, I can.
Lucio can see souls a lot better than Isa can.
It's just you're
Well,
lucky
yeah,
that
it's
yours
part
are
of my
a certain
job.
different thing.
Literally.
Because he wouldn't be able to see what you're trying to hide from everyone there, little Mr. Isa.
Mm-hmm. He just can't see them. Yeah.
Yes, the keyword is yet.
Yet.
I mean, I might
Yeah.
have a hint at the...
I have
This point.
I have a question for Halo.
Yeah, so
Cause like I did say that I might, but it's like after this, I think I might. So he might get to see.
Sorry, I sent that weirdly.
no, she lands looking at the Hydra and will. It glances at you guys as she's walking in front of all of you. Just putting herself between you guys and it.
I'm not stopping her.
I don't know if Yuki messaged me. So...
After I got the answer from Asher and Burner.
It was yes, though I would be wary of her.
Mm-hmm.
I will take their words to advice.
I mean, she kinda cool. Yuki just like not.
But walking in front of you guys, looking at the Hydra, and just goes, as it seems to stop playing with itself and has that full look of aggression towards you guys, just saying, "Now, Ova, I can't have you harming these little pups. I suggest you back off."
Hold on. I have another question.
It's her AC. Her stats are insanely high.
For once, I'm okay with being called a pup.
I don't know how old this lady is, though.
Yeah, she did just call y'all pups.
She's
Which is
kinda
hilarious
cool,
because-
though.
It's hilarious because Isa and Yuki are the eldest
Yeah.
of the group, so it's like I'm not gonna hate on her calling it us a pup at this point because A, it's a Hydra. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I just need to get something clean. Okay, thank you, Halo. That's all I am. You guys will hear the voice starting to fade from the arena as you hear Cora's voice say, "Don't you dare back off and kill that girl!" As if a little glow kind of shines towards Yuki and not you guys.
Isa's gonna say, having a little problem there, Kay, with your pet?
You I will deal with later, you pest. And then the fade the darkness still around and you don't hear the voice now. Okay, Halo, you got your orders.
Even though, yes, Isa's making more problems for himself, but then again, he's making sure that the healers stay alive. Don't target the healer.
You can just
So
like,
she would look back towards you guys as Lucio corrects her as Bud, not Pup, and then just completely brush it off and go, "Yeah, no, I know," but it's like I'm guessing you. I'm just like, but it's like just goes, "Okay, little pups, pleasure to meet you. I am Zephyr, the backup leader that is meant to replace Olivine. If anything ever happens to her, I am also the leader of Team Alpha."
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
What did I do to Kay? Yuki says.
I just think she just doesn't like you because your mom. And no, I'm not trying to make an insult. Legitly, your mom.
Why do I keep on getting roped into this?
Because you decided to join this group.
No, I didn't. You kind of forced my hand.
Technically, the guild forced your hand.
I didn't exactly have a choice.
Well, you could have told your guild leader no. Couldn't you?
You tried telling that to Artemis.
And with that last saying, unless Nora has something to say before we go.
Nope.
Well,
The fight begins. The fight begins.
Valid. Isa, would you say? Well, she's your guild leader, not mine.
Don't act like we haven't become friends, Gregor. Anyways.
I wouldn't think he calls us friends. I think we calls us annoying children.
Anyways, our RP's done. It's the fight starts. Zephyr would just kind of turn back and go, "I will stop him from getting closer. I want to see how powerful this up-and-coming rising stars are." She just takes two steps forward and ends her turn.
Isa, your turn.
Alright, so since I know this is Kay doing her fuckery, would I know if my blessing would affect this thing or not?
You would know it wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't affect it.
This thing effectively
Alright, so I'm
has
not
no
even gonna
will of its
bother.
own. It doesn't matter what happens.
Yep.
Because I wanted to know because it was that would have been one of the two things I would have done. Use my blessing, and if it's not going to affect it, it's like, okay, that's pointless then. It's not 60 feet within her, or at least 30 feet within her, so those things will not kick off.
Surprisingly, we've only doing this for 2 hours.
It is very close to her, actually.
How close is it to her?
25 feet.
25? Oh, okay. So that would actually be able to kick off. As since I do have the dex thing, does that count for attacks as well as advantage?
What?
Or is it only dex saves? No, actually it's dex saves. Never mind. Alright, so kabang. Does that hit him?
22 does hit the Hydra.
It hit? Awesome.
Yep.
Nice.
Because Radiant Blast with explosive ammunition.
Okay, so it uses a head, and it takes. What did it touch? And the head does die.
Wait, what? I killed a head?
Don't two more just
Yeah,
grow back
I
in
did.
its
Oh,
place?
you did.
Normally, yes.
That's
No.
also only when you cut off the head. If you say
Oh,
bash
no.
the head and it won't regrow, in
No,
theory.
no.
In theory, for it's an actual Hydras, it's when a head dies, 2 heads will replace it at the end of its turn.
But he also used fire damage, so
Well, explosive ammunition, basically.
yeah, which steers the head.
Sadly, I don't have my. Sadly, I don't have any explosive fire damage. Even my Odachi won't do fire damage. Surprisingly.
Okay! So Isa learned something new. Burn their heads!
Well, except you don't know if its heads are going to regrow, you just know a head died.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Anything else you doing, or is that the end of your turn?
You know what? I'm going to move. At least 10 feet closer to her. And I will bonus action high.
Okay. 10 feet closer
Yeah,
to who? Yuki or the woman?
To the woman.
Okay. Nora, your turn.
So what information do I know about a Hydra, since it is technically classified as monstrosity? And that is one of my stuffs.
But what you know about Hydras? When their head. To be fair, I don't think you would have ever hunted a Hydra. You would have studied it though. So I guess so. You know,
It's a monstrosity.
whenever a head dies, 2 regrows back in its place, unless you burn the head that died.
Any weaknesses or immunities that are common knowledge?
No weaknesses, no immunities. Well, the only immunity that you know about that is not technically an immunity is that it cannot be surprised. The head is always awake, no matter how many heads are asleep, one head is awake.
Oh, so my
Okay.
sneak attack ain't gonna bother. Don't even put on sneak attack. Gotcha.
Don't you still get sneak attacking for flanking, though? Just
Well,
go
if
do
you
that.
have
Emily.
advantage or someone is within 5 feet, you get sneak attack.
Yeah, that's the only
You
time.
just can't surprise them.
Cool. Keep hitting their heads with fire. That's the way to go.
Roger,
Oh.
Roger.
Okay.
And since I definitely don't have that, I will instead pause for dramatic effect. I need to check the range on this. It does not say a range. I'm gonna use my blessing for nature
Okay.
sight,
Because
and
it doesn't have a range.
I'm gonna need a deck save, please.
I mean, there's a reason it doesn't have a range. You just have to see the target,
Wow.
pretty much.
Yeah, that's super fucking failed. And we're gonna do fire damage. And we're just gonna 5d6, okay. Pikachu. And then an additional 4 points of what I think it was acid damage.
Okay.
And then I also had Planar Warrior. Does Planar Warrior count for this? Let me check. I think it specifically has to be a melee. I clicked the wrong thing. With a weapon attack. Okay, yeah, nope. So 14 damage. Fuck you!
As a matter,
with
your
my
blessing
eyes.
is a free action.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, so if this fucker turns invisible for whatever reason, I will definitely know
Yeah.
where it is at all times.
Well,
And,
yeah, I'm reminding you, it's like you still have your action and bonus action, because Planar Warrior is a free action.
Oh
Not
no,
your
yeah.
Planar Warrior, your blessing's a free action.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna aim for the body, not the head. And just
Okay.
I'm gonna do a planted shot. I don't trust myself.
Is that a cold shot then?
Planted
Yeah,
shot.
Well, you aiming for the body is why she's asking. It's like, yes, technically it is.
Oh, then it's a straight roll then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's facing you and you're aiming at
Ah,
its body,
straight roll,
so
that's a
it's
natural
technically
20.
a cold shot.
Oh,
Roll that d20.
Beautiful, Yuki. Honora. Beautiful.
Also that damage is doubled because it's a cold shot.
Yeah, roll the d20 on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'd like to thank the Academy.
So it's double.
So
14 and 12 becomes 26 when added together, which then becomes 52, which becomes 104.
Not through the heart, and you're to blame.
You're just called a bad guy.
I played my part, and I took my
okay,
aim.
now
We're butchering the copyrights.
Yeah, we're doing a parody. That's fine.
It is true. Parodies are technically fine.
Except for
No,
some
for
people.
using
Some people get
standard.
pissed off even if it's
Oh.
a parody.
Not them.
Also, extra attack. I totally forgot that I wasn't holding my action.
Yeah.
No, no, just saying, some people do get angry
22
for
hits
even
it
parody.
for 13 extra damage. Wait,
Ignore the second force damage.
Okay,
I know
12
it's
extra
one,
damage.
but like, still.
It's one too less.
Yeah.
Wait, D&D Hydras just take damage, just do the damage they take, period? What the fuck?
Huh?
Just if it takes 25 or more damage, one of its heads time.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if it's the body.
Huh. So you just had to hit it, and its head dropped.
And then it regrows.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but I
Just
hit it
shoot
with
it
fire.
You did hit one of them with fire, yes.
Gregor has no fire damage. in
I would
his
have
whole
hit it
kit.
at the end with my fire. Having
Okay.
known what I know because I know Hydras.
Yeah. Well, normal Hydras at least. Don't know what the fuck Great Elder did to this thing.
I don't know either.
I'm kind of happy I didn't ask the Great Elder for a Hydra as a pet.
It's a monstrosity.
Yes.
She would have automated for you.
No, the Great Elder, I could fully see her at least attempting to make this as a pet.
How much
This is
damage did I
okay.
deal because of that natural 20?
Technically.
In total?
Yeah. Ow. Just for, hits and giggles.
130.
103? Damn.
130. Not
130!
130.
Okay, you see Yuki. You see Yuki hesitate on using a fireball because of what happened, and just like,
Stay away from me if you're gonna use your fireball.
this is a normal fireball, Isa.
This is the perfect time. Everyone is nowhere near where the fire will be.
That was a fucking sigil fireball. Just like,
Yuki, you're lucky we are in a fight right now, otherwise I would have words with you.
I will warn you guys next time I decide to do that, okay? A sigil one, not a normal one, because I can protect you from that. She says.
Next time, oh hell no. No. Next time, if there is such a case, you will let one of us use the all-powerful fireballs. Thank you very much.
You're not immune to it!
Or better yet,
Exactly,
next time,
so someone else
let you
should
go
wield it.
charging up to it.
So,
It's just exactly why you like that. It hits you guys too, by the way.
yes,
Even if you're the one casting it.
it does.
Yuki's immune to fire.
I'm just plainly
It's
immune
better
to
if
fire.
Yuki uses it because, like, okay, Yuki, you go up there and we will stay as far away.
She says, next time I will make
Exactly.
sure you guys are far away. Not now. She says, casting fireball on the fucking Hydra.
Oh.
I like to imagine
Wow.
that she's
Yuki, I
also
told you I never roll natural. I never roll natural 20s. What do you mean?
little bullshit it is. I like to imagine Yuki is very shaky by them yelling at her and just like, okay, sorry, I rolled twice. The 20 would have done
Let's
nothing
see, hang on a
anyway.
second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the Hydra 60 feet from Iza?
Yes.
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 Prophecy! I'll use my last one!
8.
Thank you, Isa. I was gonna do an off-camera of her being shaky and just kind of unfocused with the fireball, but this works too.
Easy. It just means that you're going after the Oni when we're going after Pandora's box instead of Iza. And
Fair,
doing the kaboom.
fair.
Oh, I found a song that's just totally Zephy's. Same song.
Okay. And with that, you just see Sanctuary disappear.
You know what? I have a fun thing. I have actually a fun thing to do. So quickly, who out of all the characters here, who would like which of you like rock music in this world?
Yes.
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 Okay, Isa and Gregor, roll a history to see if you would actually know her name.
I said yes as well.
Okay,
Sure.
then
My
you
question
do.
is, would I,
No problem.
with advantage?
So
or
if you
no?
like music and have listened to a lot of rock music, yes.
Well,
Rock
this
to
is the
heavy,
thing-
rock to metal.
Well, yes, because let's not forget, Isa does do the whole music thing as his own
Mhm.
thing.
Yuki just generally likes rock music. It's very beady.
Anything.
Which
I'm not
one-
using my lucky for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not worth it.
24, 19, 14. Does Honora like rock to metal?
I would imagine
I
so,
just come
right?
up with I just came up with a fun fact. I
Okay.
guess would work for her because I don't have much necessarily for her.
Honora, you alive?
Yeah.
Do you like rock music?
Did you hear my question? Does Honora like rock music?
If it's
Or rock
on,
to
she'll
metal.
listen to it.
Okay, you probably would have heard it from one of her friends before, so you can roll history too when it comes to her voice and her name.
I feel like Honora's listened to it when Isa has it playing in the background.
Hey, we're 20 bros! Honora, we're 20 bros. High five.
To be fair,
Virtual high five.
to be fair, it's like everybody else is like if you listen to rock, the DC is low, like a 10, because it's not good. Improv on the spot backstory, but lore about this person, thinking on it and listening to her voice while you guys are fighting. She is a lead. She is one of three lead singers in a very famous metal and rock band.
Yuki just like all
I'm
her
sorry,
tails
but
wag
I
at the
kind of
same
have-
time.
I kind of have been semi not focusing for some reason. Who is the person in the rock?
Or
thing?
Zephy, the one that jumped the 200-foot gap into the arena.
The one who's
Okay.
apparently part of the A team, apparently.
You guys,
The Team Alpha, yep.
you guys
Team
would
Alpha,
see for the first time Yuki's tails all wag at the same time as if very excited about something.
Would Isa
That's okay.
know which band?
Yes, you all would. I just let me see if I can get a good band name on my first go.
Oh, I got an idea.
You would have to send it to me, okay?
I will.
Because afterwards, Isa's totally gonna ask for the autograph.
I'm hoping I spell this right.
I'm happy Isa's wearing his favorite shirt.
Mm,
A real shirt.
okay, I sent it here. So how's the game for everybody so far?
I'm loving it,
Very slow.
especially since Kay is very needy, apparently.
I would say pissed off.
I'd say needy because she could have done this any other time. But she needed this attention, apparently.
Isa, are you and Kay dating by any chance?
Don't encourage him. Don't
That
encourage him,
requires-
Lucy.
Him to actually be sitting in a room with her for longer than 5 minutes. It's more like she's stalking Isa.
Well, it seems like someone has a crush on you then.
I
I would wish you could live
know.
with that.
Okay. The band name would be Death Stars.
I am totally getting her to sign my shirt afterwards.
I didn't realize we had a Star Wars band here. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I see that as a
Talking
legal
about-
thing.
I mean, that is a League of Legends thing, I assume. But
That- well,
honest, but
Star
League
is
of
Legends.
Star Wars, it works.
I am also a fan of Star Wars. And I get the reference.
It's like Death, Space, Stars.
Hell, if you really wanted to go with something even more wilder, Soul Eater.
Anyways, go ahead,
Oh
Halo.
wait, no. Soul Slayer.
Guys.
It would get into range with her and then go down to target against Yuki, and she would make her reaction attack. And she would not be raging, but she would be pumping a great weapon into it.
Yuki,
And
terrifying.
probably very easily hitting. And it would be stuck there, as it cannot get away from her, as she hooks its leg and pulls it back.
I put that how I see the name in general.
And its movement is reduced to 0, so it can't do anything. Lucille, your turn.
I think it's time to show off another one of my newer abilities. So y'all would basically just see Lucille cut the palm of his hand with his scythe as black ichor blood just drips over the scythe, empowering it. And I'm going to use my bonus action to use... where is it worth it? Blood coating.
Lucille, do we need to start talking about you going a little gothly?
I'm not gonna even entertain that question. So that'll be my bonus action. Then I will go up to the Hydra thingy-mabob and make 2 attacks. Let me just... Oh wait, question. What does the Hydra count as a creature?
Monstrosity.
Monstrous. Okay. My Soul Seeker would kick in as well. Thank you.
Okay.
So 29 and 20.
They both hit. Okay.
And how much damage is that total? Actually, no, I'm sorry. No, not total. I'm sorry. Let me just look at something real quick.
You were, I will tell you were 5 over its AC.
Oh, thank you, but that's not what I'm looking at right now.
Oh no, but it's like, I'm just telling you that in case that's what you're asking.
But since you didn't say that, might as well go ahead and use my reaction to thrust it deeper.
And that was, 98 damage so far.
Okay. What is half of 35? Half of 35 would be 17. Okay. So because of blood coating, I'm going to get 17 temporary hit points for that second attack.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Gregor, your turn.
I have no fire damage, so meaning I might end up making more heads.
Bonk it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in position first. Okay. Yep, that's in range for the teleport, so. Whoop. Alright, the first attack. When
20 hits.
Okay. Bonk.
Okay.
And second attack. I believe I have flanking.
Yep. So 25.
25.
Be down her.
I'm trying. That's all I can do since I don't have, since I action surges only once per day currently.
Mm-hmm. It's her turn.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. She will activate the first part of her fighter class. Which Red Claws will now be summoned. Her hands will be enveloped in these deep blood red claws. But she again won't attack. Because she said she wants to see your guys' strength, but she's keeping herself in a area of, well, interest. So Isa, your turn.
Did he die?
Nope, nope. I'm still here.
It's your turn.
Or I'm just kind of knock my Discord for a bit. For a loop. She's right beside it, so sneak attack.
And flanking, technically, because you are melee with it. You're melee with it, and Gregor is on the side that would give you advantage.
Yeah, he's just gonna step 5 foot back, so it doesn't have. I don't have disadvantage when I'm shooting this thing.
Okay.
But first things first, bonus action hide.
What are you doing sleight of hand for?
No, I hide, not
Okay.
light of hand.
What are you doing sleight of hand for?
I'm trying to steal from it, apparently.
Oh yes, you tried to steal a scale from his leathery skin. It doesn't work. Okay, so 28 stealth. Okay.
I'm assuming it's kind of pointless.
I'm back.
Stealth against this thing.
Oh, kidding me.
Let me check because its current perception isn't correct.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So it would be that. Would be that. So, where's its perception? 26. So you are actually hidden from it.
Awesome. So when I do this, it's gonna be great. So this would be at advantage, correct? For the rain? Or flat?
Yeah, because it doesn't know where you are, so vanish.
Sweet. Sneak attack, and you know what? I'll use that as well. So, bang! If it hit.
19 does hit it. Bravo.
Another explosion.
Mm-hmm.
And that is Iza's turn, basically.
Figured it. Anora, your turn.
How hurt is this guy looking?
Compared to most Hydras that you've seen after a hunt this long against them, it doesn't look hurt at all.
Alright, this bitch is going down. I will stay in character as I take aim and start blasting. 25. Does that hit?
Yep, 25 hits it.
All of that.
28.
And I blast again. 26. Oh. I think it's only for one of them.
For Planar Warrior, I think so.
Planar Warrior, but also favored foe. Because it doesn't say that I...
Favorite foe, I think it's just if it's your favorite enemy.
No,
It's
yeah.
Damage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna remove that and just re-roll the... Okay, so 12 for the second one total.
Make my math easier.
You're welcome. That's my turn.
Your turn.
You look at her friends. And just kind of stare at them. And then just cast Guiding Bolt. On the
I was
Hydra.
tempted to do that beforehand, but it's like, you know what? It's being beat on. It's like, I don't need to put any more energy onto this.
Yeah, she's just gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the Hydra. 26. I'm assuming it hits.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, at this point, it will now start attacking other people to get to its target. It would make 10 attacks against Zephyr.
Oh, it's making 10 attacks against our
Mm.
new tanky person?
10. Yes, and she very easily dodges them all. And then it will do 5 attacks on Gregor and 5 attacks on Lucio.
Well, the thing is, it would attempt to make its first attack because she has Sentinel, correct?
That just makes its speed 0. It doesn't
Yes,
stop it
as
from
long as it
attacking.
attacks somebody that's not her.
Yeah,
No,
it's like it just
that
doesn't make its
would
speed
be
0. So
Just
the
like I said-
first 5 rolls I'm going to do are against Gregor. 19 misses, 17 misses, 24 misses, 24 misses, and that one. And yes, she would hit it. And this is where the Red Claw's effects come off, because she would smack it with the sign, if she can't Great Weapon it on a reaction. But the claws that are formed on her hand also attack it. Okay, so it can't make its 5 attacks against Lucio because it does drop a head down to 19. So it'd make 4 attacks against Lucio. I have to reopen its sheet because it closed. Hello, there you go. 26, 30, 23, 12. 23 and 12
Two
miss.
of it.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
26 first.
And the sad thing is, I don't have a reaction.
You can ignore the 19. That's just how many heads it has. So 22 piercing.
Oh wait, so when it's sadly I can't help because everyone's way
He's
too
not
far
close
away.
enough. It's big.
Yeah.
So 22, and then for the nat 20, double damage for 30. Nope. 52.
I swear, Sentinel basically stops them from attacking, doesn't it?
Nope. It only reduces movement to
It
0.
stops moving.
Stop them from
Ah.
running the fuck away.
That's why I said it doesn't change the fact that it attacks.
Okay, my bad. So Critical Role fucked up on that.
Yes. Well, maybe. Sentinel is a PHB player handbook, and 2024 came out recently, where
Honestly-
they've remade the PHB.
Honestly, I'm avoiding the 2024 stuff until I'm sure that it's balanced enough.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, some of the 2024's changes are very confusing.
Well, balanced stuff, I like them and they actually make sense to use.
It's like I can post her Sentinel actually really quick. You can make a melee weapon attack against a creature. It doesn't stop them from attacking. So how much total damage did you take that turn? 74? I think was the total damage you took there. Yes, 74 was the total damage you took there. So you had, what, 80? Me just double checking the damage you did to yourself. Because you had 17 and temp HP. Minus the 74 token. You should be much lower from that. Because you're at full, which is 85 plus the 17. Brings you up to 102. And you took 24 damage. Not 24, you took 74 damage. So from 85, what that should have done is brought you down to 28, Lucille.
Wait, Lucille's at 28? Oh shit.
Huh.
Well,
Painful.
the downside is Isa can't tell how badly he looked, but
Yeah. Because
is he bleeding?
because the natural 20 was a 7, which is double damage. I think.
Yeah, that's pretty
So
hurting right
the
now.
26 the 26 times 2 becomes 52. Plus the 22 was 74. It's like, good thing you have the 10 hit points.
Lucille,
Yeah. Huh?
Lucille, as you feel your
What
energy kind of hurt, you see that the barrier seems to suck up your energy. You can do an Arcana check to figure out what that means.
Okay, big brain moments here because I'm definitely the smartest.
I'm gonna probably ask that. I'm assuming that's only on your turn when
Yeah,
you get to roll that.
Yeah.
Well, yes, and also on top of that, even your soul sight isn't strong enough to see this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
11.
No. You need.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen.
You can do it again on your next turn.
Yeah, that's not motivating me here.
Isa at least knows that you were healthy before, and you're extremely hurt.
Well, yeah, no, it's like what Isa notices looking at Lucille. He looked perfectly fine. He was at full health. It was a normal healing process. He got bit by 2 heads, and boy, did that second bite look very fucking painful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on your next turn
So,
you can do it again.
Using 3 spells left to cast Haste. And as that happens, I'm going to go ahead and activate my Survival Instinct because I really need those temporary hit points. Okay, that is 11. Not helpful. And I will make 3 attacks against the big boy. I wish that was it. I wish that was an advantage. Oh well. 27, 30, and 32.
They all hit.
Alright.
Okay, I could do it. I could definitely do it. This
There
depends
goes
on
one.
if Lucille stays there or not.
There goes 2. There goes 3 and 4. Oh wait, that's a bonus action if I cast that, I think. Let me just double check. Spend once. Oh no, that doesn't. Alright, then yeah. I'll expend a second level spell slot to do a Vorpal Strike as well.
Okay.
Let me just... Vorpal. Here it is. Alright,
15.
and for the remainder of my turn, I am going to move the ever-living fuck away from this thing.
Well,
It will take the opportunity attack.
Actually, no, he can't, because I have a feat
Haste.
that I completely
your
forgot
feat.
about.
Haste, you did the attack,
Oh,
right?
mobile.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Well, shit, you just bolted right past Isa. Well, shit.
Yep,
Nice.
I can.
I completely forgot I had that. And I'm so glad I remember I had.
It's a good feat,
But
yeah.
yeah, that will be my turn.
Let's see, how far did Lucille move away from Isa?
I moved
25
away
feet.
about 20. Yeah, 25.
25? Oh, okay, I could do it.
That's the end of my turn, by the way.
Your turn.
Gregor, smash! Or bash?
Is it smash or bash?
Just don't crash.
Stab.
Stab works too.
Because I actually have a higher to hit with, and because that I have flanking, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I roll damage, and it's a d20 for
Yeah.
crit, right?
Yep, a d20 for crit.
10.
Uh, 10 is... Ten is me having to look for it.
Isn't it double damage or something like that?
No, it's above double damage.
Oh, okay.
10 is an extra attack.
Neat.
Wait.
So two more rapier attacks are available. Next one, that's a 30.
Yeah,
Is that hitting? Okay.
Yep, because I
Alright.
believe a 19 hits.
Okay, that's 19 damage. And now my last rapier attack for the round. 26.
it's...
And that's 13.
Yeah, Gregor, woo.
And what if it's almost like Gregor's actually using a dex weapon instead of a strength-based weapon.
Imagine.
Imagine.
The shocker and horror!
And that's all I can do. Yeah, the only issue is I probably making more heads, which is not a good thing.
I wish Yuki had Sentinel.
messaging something, Yuki.
Oh?
Answering a message.
Oh. Let me think.
This becomes a question at this point. So I had to ask. I have a double checking and other making sure of stuff.
Is everyone alive?
Yeah.
I'm gonna enter.
Okay, I was just wondering because it was dead silent.
No. Me and Halo are plotting, that's all.
But I had to ask a question because I entered a state, and Yuki's taking forever to answer one of my fucking questions. She answered one of them, and now she's taking forever to answer the other one.
I thought I did answer. Did it not send to you?
You just stated that you just stated this.
The second one you want me to answer, I thought I did also.
And it was like, well, you answered the first question. You answered the second question I asked, not the first one.
Oh, hold on.
Totally.
How much longer will the session be? I'm starting to get real tired.
Well, we only have
Not
3
much
hours,
longer.
so you can go to bed after combat if you'd like to know.
Okay.
So how long is combat going to last?
Depending on how I answer, I guess. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. Okay, indeed. So, it would start to look unusual. Like something is happening in it internally. And you
Enter into stage 2.
Enter into stage 2, yes, totally. Oh, hold on, she's still better. Yes, totally entering into stage 2. I'm totally going to keep you guys up awake longer.
I mean, the most
You know,
we
it's
can do
already late.
afterwards is RP, and we only been 3 hours.
We should be a bit over 3 hours at this point,
30 minutes.
actually.
Over 3 hours.
Yeah, it's good time to end after the combat.
You could do 30 minutes of RP if you want to, so that's up to everybody else.
Just what the fuck you were
Pretty sure
taking, so
most
I
of
can
us,
continue
most of
on.
us are going to
There you
leave
go.
once this combat ends.
There you go.
Okay, anyways. You know, it looks weird. Something happening to it. You would hear Zephy go before pulling out, well, what looks like a flare and shooting it up in the air as Lucio and now even you, Isa,
Yep.
would watch as the demonic soul gets much stronger and actually takes control over the body.
You would hear a different kind of voice as you would see these weird kind of flames of green just envelop her, and you will hear, "Well, it's time for some fun, bitches!"
I'm assuming this is the Asher and Burner be like telling me
No.
avoid her now.
No.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's like, yep, nope, this is what we were telling you to watch.
Yeah.
You would actually hear, because of this currently, you would all hear Zephy's voice go, "Contain the blast," before it blows everyone into the void.
Okay, but you owe me, bitch! As you will see a weird demonic energy just pierce out of the body, and Gregor, first off, you get pushed back out of the way, as well as Isa.
Does it feel like it's a sin?
Oh yeah, it feels like a primordial thing.
It feels like a primordial sin, kind of. It's not a true primordial sin. You felt a true primordial in Sloth. It's weaker, like what you would probably guess to be a Duke.
Okay.
And then you will watch as this sheer black flame just oozes over them. "I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm gonna have to let you get hurt. I hope that's not a problem." I'll try to
I'm not
contain
happy
the
that I got
pain.
pushed that far, but you know what? It pushed me slightly away, so I'm not gonna hate on it. I would have
Yeah.
been happy if I was pushed more to Lucille.
It's if I just moved, it would push you in the direction away from her. So that was that direction.
Valid.
And then you would see this thing cover like her in this like weird darkness as
It
You-
explodes.
an explosion goes off within it.
Yeah. Maybe 3 damage.
That's going kamikaze of damage on it.
That was self-destructing. Something she realized from energy because of a certain demon in her. Also, why she shot the flare up is because she's letting a demon possess her, specifically a Duke possess her body.
And as the explosion finishes and seems to be sucked in to this person's body, you just hear her say, "Wow, that was a fucking fun blast!" Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't been fucking stuck in this body forever, and she totally owes me now because I saved your little bitches' asses.
Which one are you?
Oh, I am super powerful, and I am awesome. I am
Yuki's now
NBA.
having to look at her name because apparently doesn't remember.
No, I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember
because
the dude.
Isa would be like saying, which one are you, knowing this is possibly a Duke? Because of sin-wise? It's like,
It's the presence of a sin, but it's not an actual sin. You've been an actual primal sin.
I know
No.
it's not sloth.
Well, it could be the Duke of Sloth, you don't know right now. But I need
Yeah,
to
it's
focus.
just it's like you were told that this primal sin, that the sins choose their dukes, and so it's like if it's a primal sin, the Duke is going to be the closest thing to a primal sin.
Gregor has no idea what energy that is.
Even though your
Yeah.
best friend's mother is
It's a Duke.
a sin.
Gregor doesn't exactly know that, really.
I think Gregor's...
Well, you know she's from hell.
Yeah,
You
that's
saw her
what
open
he
a portal to hell.
Yeah, that's all Gregor knows.
Just
yeah,
The
Isa knows.
name of this
Right.
one is Alistri.
I was trying to figure out which sin she was.
Yes, Envy.
Okay.
Alistri.
I am the fucking primal Duke of Envy, bitches.
That explains. As soon as she says, it's like, Envy, okay, that explains. I'm not going near you for now.
My name's Ashtray, and I am loving this day. And I'm about to get in trouble, so I'm gonna... She just unpossesses the body.
Have fun, Duke of Envy.
And that
Or
is in
envy.
control again.
Which brushes herself off of the Hydra guts, bird core guts, and skin on her. Brushes it off. Yep, that is the end of combat.
Yeah.
The self-destruction of the Hydra.
Isa's just gonna pop his wings up, open, and fly over to Lucille, just so I could do this.
An out of character question.
Yeah.
What triggered that to happen? I'm guessing because it hit HP hit a threshold.
Mhm.
Okay.
By the way, we can stop the music if we want to. Yeah.
So yeah, Lucille, you got that much healing.
Yo.
As
Thank
you
you.
got a...
I knew that.
Yep. And, oh yes, healing touch, healing energy should have kicked off as well.
Yuki will walk over to Lucille. Lucille?
And yes, that
Yeah.
is 3rd level.
21.
Gregor is gonna be staying where he is right now and saying, I hope to God we can at least
You just see
stay rest for the finals.
Yuki wrap her tail around Lucille and just pop. There you go.
We're gonna walk back over to the group after
It's
he
just,
says
yeah,
that.
talking about
Basically. After
You-
Gregor
you-
says
you
what
would
he said
see
to
it.
himself.
It's like you would see her turn. She just kind of looks at you as you walk back over, and she goes, "Well, yeah, no. The tournament, according to that old looks around hag, is that the round against Pandora's box is supposed to be held tomorrow."
Said hag.
Awesome. I guess that person that you're talking about is really bad, I guess? He's just not gonna repeat the exact same
Bad.
words just in case.
But she looks around, confirms, and goes, "Yeah, the old hag. You know, the short one, the leader."
Ashley says that.
Which one?
The Great Elder appears and sees the corpse of her pet. No! My pet!
Oh. The hag's the Great Elder.
Your pet.
Good to know.
You should just hear her go, "Your pet? No, that's the Great Elder's pet.
I am the Great Elder. What do you mean?
You're no longer a midget." What happened to the head-patable kid?
You mean Loki?
Who? Sounds genuinely confused looking over.
Loki, the little shit. That basically small guy.
No, the Great Elder used to be like a small little kid.
I am no longer a small kid thanks to you. And Q.
Would still
Wait,
just
wait.
reach
The
over and
Great
pat
Elder
her
used to be
head.
small? Do you have pictures?
Oh yeah, I have plenty. Starts flipping
Takes
through her
out
phone.
instantly.
Isa looks over.
Takes it instantly before even getting shown. Nope. You.
Just stares at her and then just starts patting her head. At least I'm still taller than you.
Oh, before you go, could you sign my shirt?
Can you sign my shirt too? Yuki says.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, sure. Don't mind if I do.
Great Elder.
She's just swiping her phone back from the Great Elder and then pocketing it and pulling out a marker.
This is an out of character thing, but I did ask her in general is if the well-known figures section is still supposed to be blocked out for everyone.
I know you did, but it's like I don't remember it. The well-known figures wasn't blocked out when I looked over at it. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
Like,
blocked out.
It is though.
Not that I
You do
see.
not have permission to view the message history of well-known figures.
I don't know why
Oh,
that's
fuck.
saying that.
Hold on, let me go see. And if I'm going to to view channel, can view history. Let me just uncheck it, save, and then recheck it.
Mm-hmm. Anora, why are you
Okay, just scroll back
going
out to
to bed?
You can go to bed now. Unless if you also have something to say to Zephy.
Yes, Yuki, I understand. I mean, Nora, I understand the so many questions you have.
Still can't see anything currently.
Did she pass out?
Good night.
Oh, there you go.
Good night.
You can sleep now, Honora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still can't see anything in the well-known figures section.
Okay. As that is happening, you see the Great Elder just seem to realize something and then just pull out a scroll.
Oh, yeah, I see what he means.
You all would see this, by the way. You would all see her pull out a scroll.
Okay.
I don't even see the Great Elder, so...
Okay, now try. Can you have to change out and change back in?
Oh, hello, can you put the Great Elder on the
Okay.
lap?
It just says, okay, this is the start of the channel now.
The Great Elder is in there.
Well, not the real one.
But I turned on the history. Hold on. I'm just going to start turning on everything but send messages. You cannot send messages. I'm just going to check everything else, I guess. See if that works.
Yeah, I saw it. Just like brought this up a few days ago. It's like, so like I'll bring it up when we were busy. It's easier.
Try refreshing it now because it should show everything.
Nope.
Allow members to read previous messages sent to this channel. If this permission is disabled, members only see messages sent when they are online or focused on this channel. And I did pop up the check mark, so it should be okay. Probably means we have to remake everything.
Great. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, all the images are there anyways.
Yeah. So yeah, the Great Elder would pull out a scroll and just do a quick incantation and call Q basically with a sending spell.
Yeah, it's the Ground Outer. We're not gonna fuck with whatever she wants to do. She does it. She made a Hydra pet.
you would see Zeph look at the Great Outer almost like expectantly, but after she's just not at all acknowledging it, it's like, okay, fine. It just hugs the Great Outer with all the guts and everything on her still.
You want me to clean you, Zeffy?
It's your pet. It's your pet's guts.
Yes, and I'm calling a healing expert.
I'm fine.
Not for you, but you just like...
So I'm gonna say something like Gregor is actually saying this, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase. What exactly happened there?
Oh, my pet got controlled by somebody because somebody pissed that person off. Looking at Isa.
Isa starts doing the innocent whistle.
Don't try.
Is it horrible innocent whistle? Is it the horrible innocent whistle?
You know what? Let me see. What would I have to roll to see if it's good or bad?
Performance. I say disadvantage. For fuck's sake. For funny's sake.
You know what? I will use my last lucky for this.
Okay, sure. Double that one. Double that one.
No, not even double that one. You see, he uses his last lucky because that will let him choose the three, and clearly he's going to choose the worst of the three.
Okay.
So I have to use the worst of the three, so I'm just rolling flat?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's like, roll flat. It's like, no, clearly you use it to get super lucky, and then just choose the worst of the three rolls.
Yeah.
Oops.
That'd be funny.
I turned off the advantage. I forgot I had it on.
That's a 6.
And I'm looking for the character.
So I take the 6.
That's technically
Okay.
not one.
Okay. Your whistling is
She's
so
still on the map.
horrible.
Yeah, she's still. Okay, I can grab this.
It's
token and
really
bring-
bad whistling. Really bad innocent whistling.
I mean, it's better than. It's a
The Great Outer appears. The Great Outer appears, does something, and sends off a scroll to call Q. But the figure that has been doing the barriers thus far, and appears and goes. So on top of that, they did their magic interlocking with mine and made it have a condition so when mine goes down, it goes up.
Is it
Yeah.
going to be handled, or are we going to have to possibly deal with it during the finals?
No.
No, I remake the incantation every time.
Yeah. Also, from magic-wise, could you tell what it would have done if anything would have happened during that situation?
Oh, easily, just at a glance. If any of them died, it would have taken their soul.
Huh.
Great Elder looks at Isa. What the fuck did you do to piss her off that badly?
Nothing.
Isa?
You just hear the voices in your head say bullshit.
Actually, no, he didn't
No,
do anything with that.
No, technically he's right. He did nothing. She ordered him to do something and he refused to do it. And it pissed her off. So he did nothing. Literally.
I mean, he did taunt her.
But what do you
I feel
expect?
like-
He's always taunted her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I feel like you're not lying, but you're not saying the full truth.
No, he's actually telling the truth. But then again, you wouldn't believe him even if
I
he.
said he's not. Gregor said he's not telling the full truth. He doesn't
Yes.
believe he's lying, but doesn't think he's saying the full truth.
Well, in any
It
case,
doesn't mean that you aren't saying the full. It's just like he doesn't believe you're saying the full truth, despite you are. It's just you usually have other shenanigans going.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, in
It's like
any
everyone's like,
case-
it's like blames him. It's like, yeah, nothing.
In any case, looks to her. I'm gonna. Do you know how to bring back monstrosities? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to call
Eh?
Q.
Can she?
just looks at the creator, the great elder, snaps in a giant library of just a bunch of books. Just appear. Pick one of my studies.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out for now.
It's a great elder walking over to read them.
Can I read one of those books?
You can you can look at them. Yeah, you can hit up that. It's like if you read it like it's like you can be looking at them. You would just see literally every monstrosity, including monstrosities you've never heard of before.
You will see the Great Elder pick one that had the Hydra on it, and then just
Oh, yeah,
read out how to bring it back.
First things first. I go to the lady who has the Hydra guts. I will put it inside my grimoire.
Okay.
Because technically, it is a Hydra.
It works. Yeah, no, it works. It counts.
Great Elder stares
Now I
at
know how-
Isa for a second.
I
Not
mean,
like you.
I didn't want to waste it.
The woman that's been creating the barrier just goes, it's not like you are going to have to make it from, or it's not like you're going to have to remake its body from scratch anyways.
No, I'm just
Gestures at the literal nothingness left of the body.
I'm
Just
gonna-
guts, bones, and everything around.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to use a very high spell for this.
And besides, it's best at least if I were to ever run into one of these again, at least know how to somewhat defeat it.
Oh, if you
Fire.
ever...
Lots of fire.
Yeah, no, you just used fire. Also, if you run into one of my pets in the wild, it's not gonna attack you.
It will or won't?
Won't.
Okay.
They're used mainly for this place. Anyways. Okay, found it. Thank you. Hands it to her. Hands the book back to her. Does
what other
a
books
quick
does-
spell, and the goo that wasn't taken into your book gets pulled forward, formed back together, and the Hydra comes back to life.
What other books does she have there that Isa could possibly?
The research she popped
Gently.
up was literally just monstrosities. There's monstrosities you've heard about, you've never heard about, that you've read about. There's no way that these exist. It's like whoever this is is very well versed in monsters.
The Great
And
Elder.
any creature with the fact that it was a snap and was like, check my studies.
The Great
You know
Elder.
what? Isa will pick a book that
No.
Isa's never heard of the monstrosity.
No. Looks to you again.
She would she would grab and go, no, that wasn't towards you.
You may.
You have no way
can't
of
read the
repaying
book?
me for. No, of course not. Unless if you have a way of repaying me for something so valuable. Literally, in one of these books, it gives you the entire knowledge that you ever need of a creature. Have you ever dissected a creature down to its atoms?
No, not yet.
Exactly. That's the amount of information it gives. Puts the book back. It would put the book you grabbed back where it was supposed to be in the Hydra back, and you would watch as the library closes up.
Thank you, Marceline. I will pay you back for this help.
No problem at all.
As for you, Mr. Lucille,
Hello?
you will see the Great Elder
Yes, hi.
look
that's-
at you for a very long time as she will walk up to you.
Take a step back.
She will walk forward again and pick you up.
Now you know how I feel when
You-
people come and do that to me.
Yeah, you get picked up, Lucille. Also, you can't use your ability, strangely.
What is it?
You're interesting and you're coming with me, she says, walking away with you.
Well, rest
She
in
would
peace,
immediately just
Lucille.
hear Mercilessly. She would just hear Mercilessly immediately go, ah.
I'm not gonna experiment on him. I've just gotta look at what he saw. And I can't do that here, because these guys should not see that spell.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Lucille.
Merceline would just
I will
gesture
tell
at the
your
barrier
mom.
and go, it's more about that.
I just
I'm
got the
still trying
puppy
to-
dog eyes.
Mercilessly just goes, it's more about this. I'm trying to take it apart. I don't know what happens if they touch it.
Fair point. You're
Getting
still-
in is easy. Getting out is hard.
She looks to Lucille. You're still coming with me, but once the barrier's down. Can we agree to that? Looks to
Just please be
Marceline.
gentle about it.
Please be gentle.
Mercilessly just goes, hey, he's Zydeco. Just, hey, he belongs to Zydeco, not me. I just don't want you walking him into the barrier or trying to teleport out with it up still. I don't know what else she did to my magic.
Fair point. I
Um,
will talk to Idako after we figure
Actually,
out
you
the
know what?
barrier.
is it possible I can just call her in?
You try to contact Idaka?
Isa actually asked, is this easier if I just call her in?
Maybe? Like, she thinks for a second? No, that's a bad idea. We don't know what this will do to gods either.
So should I just try to contact her from while I'm in here then?
I wouldn't try that right now, Issa.
It'd
Maybe
be
later.
interesting experiment, the Great Elder says.
No experimenting on gods.
Oh, I meant on him. Him calling them. I want to see if it's something happens, she says.
Again, no experimenting on
Please
gods.
don't.
Fine, I won't experiment on the Cheshire Cat.
Well,
I don't think Yum would like you experimenting on
Mercilessly
me.
just goes, okay,
Hello.
first off, experimenting on Cheshire Cats in general is literally prohibited even to you and me.
Fine.
That is literally something that you set as a rule for us.
Yeah, I know.
The only ones that can experiment on Cheshire Cats are Cheshire Cats.
Or you.
Or her.
Yeah, or you.
I will actually talk to Asher and Burner. So, I'm assuming we can't communicate outwards, right?
You get no response.
Not at all.
Yeah, you get no response, and it feels like their eyes are on, well, what the person that the Great Elder called Merceline, that has been controlling the barrier and is currently now looking down at a giant magical formula, a very complicated giant magical formula.
Yeah. It also feels like they're trying to figure out if they or can talk in front of this person or not.
So they're I could sense that they're still there, but they're just
You can sense they're
Staying
still
silent.
there, and well, yeah, they're staying silent. It's like you can sense they're still there. They're staying silent, and it's like they were wary of Zephy. They told you to be careful of her, and were wary when Alistra took over. And it's like, even though, but still wary of Zephy. It's like, but it's like the wary of Zephy has completely just disappeared and is now wary of this Merceline person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will stop talking to them then, if they are more wary of Marceline.
Okay, so one of them feels afraid of her. I don't know what the other one feels. That's Halo's. Like a tense fear.
It's, the other one's just wary. Not scared, but unsure.
So yes, Isa will stop talking to them to lessen the attention to him.
Mm-hmm.
The Merceline would go, here it is. And, well, grab something of the formula and pluck it, and you just watch the formula disintegrate and the barrier around disintegrate.
So we can leave now, I'm guessing?
Would you like me to do a thing, Marceline?
I mean, now you could actually call Idika here. Should be safe. If the strand I found was the correct one, there should literally be no traces of her magic left.
Okay.
Okay, I will ask for Idika to come.
You will get no response from Idika.
Even if I actually do the prayer?
Yep.
That sounds
That's not good.
concerning.
That's definitely not good.
You're
As a follower of Idika,
You're pretty positive Ayaka's fine. Either you're just thinking she must be busy at this moment in time.
You can probably remember the
Okay.
multiple explosions that have happened outside the tournament that
Yeah.
literally
Right.
had the other guild leaders and masters distracted.
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, that would make sense. Why she's not answering? She's got a lot of people on paperwork,
Well,
possibly.
since the
You're
various...
hypersensitive about your situations because of your father. So the Grey Hour speaking at Isa, it feels like someone is staring through you.
Do I sense who it is?
Looking around for it, it would be the Merceline.
Yes. Marceline, what's up?
Do you need me to get permission from you for you to take that one? Gestures to Isa?
I did do nothing.
She just walks over to you and crouches
I
down.
take a few
like
steps.
actually, you go to take a few steps back and your body locks.
Hold person.
That's a yes then. Give me a second.
It's not exactly hold person because hold person makes you feel like you're paralyzed. It's more like her eyes are actually just holding you there.
Ah, shit.
You hear the Great Elder cast
She would just crouch down and just crouch down to be eye level with you and keep staring, seemingly through you, but you would probably guess more accurately is into the badness.
Hmm. I'm guessing they're staying silent.
Oh yeah.
Extremely silent.
Yep. You will also see the Great Elder
Are my eyes that pretty?
snap her fingers.
Marceline, are my eyes really that pretty?
Make a wish. Think for
What?
a second.
I get.
And then looks to Marceline. You can take him. I got permission.
Yeah, I never really need to take him in the first place, she says, smirking, and will vanish. And you would feel a new presence in your head.
So I have 3 presences in my head now instead of 2.
Well, the other 2 are presents, but feel more natural. This presence, which you're guessing is Merceline from the fact she just disappeared, is more invasive, but weirdly also comforting.
And now the Great Elder will take you, Lucille, and we're gonna be doing a private session with Isa. So you can go to bed, Lucille. You're working by
Alright,
the Great
then.
Elder. She will be checking you over. Because with that wish, she also asked Idika if it was
And
okay to
stream.
check you over. Yeah.
Me saying and stream now.
And does that need to be acted out in an RP session?
Yes.
Or is that...
Yes, that will be
Nah.
after.
I'm assuming that's another time.
Yeah,
It's another time.
we can make a schedule for
Alright,
it.
then.
But right now, it's not necessary. Let's say goodbye, everybody. Those who are still here.